Okay, hello everyone, welcome back to Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Good evening, Rebecca. Did you hear about the staircase who always made conflict worse? You could say it was an escalator, or alternatively, it escalated quickly. Wait, that doesn't exactly make sense. The staircase escalated things quickly. Wells, I can't believe how far you've come. I know, we're about to go end it right now. $200 hours later. Okay, so are we going to lower level or upper level? I don't even remember. I think it's lower level. Mic sounds 5x5. Okay. That's right. So, guys, I'm using a new mic because my mic stand broke earlier today, so I'm using a new mic. So, let me know how it sounds.
Locating position.
Hey, Rebecca, I'm seeing chat. Yay to game end. Hi, Raina. How are you? Thanks so much for coming in. Yes, we are doing game end. It's weird. Doesn't feel real. Okay, so I feel like I should be playing as Rex, honestly. Why do we have Electra? What I am gonna do though is take Cosmos after I move Cosmos. Let's see, who do you want instead? We can give you...
I've waited for this.
Give you Praxis.
Readied for departure, Master.
Is Morak in my party? Yes, she is. Okay, I don't really know that we need Newt. Just because we have a fire already. We could use Corvin. Corvin is a really good blade. So that means we have 3 light blades in one party? I've never had that before. I'm gonna go Rock.
Pleased to meet you.
And then instead of Vess, I'm gonna go Florin.
Thanks. I'll do my best.
I mean, I guess I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter because I'm level 99. Sounds fine to me. Okay, good. You still have Torna. This is true. However, it's still gonna be really weird for me to end the story of the base game. Wait, that means we don't have any electric though. We won't have any earth though either. Does Morag have electric? No. And we already have a wind. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back to Vess and Wolfric.
It sounds
I
fun.
love rock, but we already have a wind. Hi, user HJ3. How are you? Thanks so much for coming in. Hi, Raina, and also hi, Miss Rebecca. How are you today, Miss Rebecca? Hi, Steve. I'm good. How are you? Thanks so much for coming in. You should be okay. You are over-leveled. Okay. So, I guess it doesn't really matter, but I do feel like I should be playing as Rex. Wow, you look great today too, Miss Rebecca. Thank you, Steve. Yeah, you're gonna wipe the floor with Malos. He's around the same level as Zanza. Okay, so that was like level 80. Answer me, please. Okay, user HJ3, you just have to be a little patient. Plus, I also get a delay on my end on seeing that. Like, when you guys send chat messages, there's like a 20-30 second delay before I even see them. So, like, when I see them, for me, it's like seeing them within like the first couple of seconds, but for you guys, it's been like 20 seconds. That's just the nature of sending messages over the internet. I love your hair. Thank you. Your game will be saved before the final battle begins. Okay, let's do this. Oh my god, I feel so weird doing this. Oh, Nia's in her blade form.
Malos!
Just in time for the final act, boy. I've saved you the best seats in the house. I sounded just like Akos for a moment there.
Akos is dead, you bastard. So is Petroka. And Jing.
Figured as much.
Is that all?
What? You want me to weep and deliver a eulogy? What good would that do? They all desired oblivion, and now they've achieved it. Least I can do is send them off with a smile.
Malos, is this really what you want?
Huh?
Is this what you want? Malos?
I don't understand the question.
You must understand by now that none of this is your own will. You have to see all of this came from a Malthus.
Even if that's true, so what? And don't give me some weak-ass crap about how I should repent or whatever.
Why don't you want to hear the truth?
Here's the thing. I don't give a rat's ass what you think, brat!
Oh.
So blades become titans, and titans give life to humans. Honestly, who even
You know what? I
gives a
like that.
damn?
I mean, he's the villain,
They
right?
can become whatever they
So,
want.
and he's like, I don't care.
But that man, he'd lost everything. He no longer wanted anything. He didn't even want to live anymore. And despite that, his life was the one thing he hadn't lost. Because he couldn't!
The thought of you forgetting me. It's like one heart is being ripped in two.
Words can be a curse. That curse was what kept him tied down here. A wretched tale, isn't it? This whole world is a wretched place.
Do not forget that you too are a part of that world. If it were not for you, for Amalthus, both Jin and Laura's lives may have taken quite different paths.
Exactly. That's exactly it. You've gotten smarter with age, huh? I'm a wretched being too. A hideous monster, far beyond saving. So, let's end this now.
Oh boy,
Don't you
let's.
feel anything? Father's sadness, the world he longed for.
How could I? That isn't my role in this world.
This man. Does he mean to?
See, I like that. I like that they try to like reason with him, and he's like, I don't care. Paper or gold? What? What is paper
Come
or
at
gold?
me, kid! Come, my partner! Give me all you've got. You better show me all of it. The extent of your will. Show me why you're here in this world!
Fun thing, the other streamer in Modcore went and saw Final Fantasy Orchestra concert a while back. Oh no, that sounds really cool. Hey, patiently wait because I can see you're busy, Miss Rebecca. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't talk to you guys during cutscenes.
I feel a bit stressed.
Oh wow, we have to. Oh, we have to run all the way over here.
It'll be fine. You can turn it around. Rolling smash. Double spinning edge.
Guess Mikhail is just small potatoes. Yeah, I guess so. Not even worth a mention. Oh, this is the very end. That it is.
We're on a roll now.
Good luck, but you got this. Thank you, Reina.
Fine. Why not?
The beginning of the end, as bittersweet tale as old as time. Cool music, yeah. I mean, there's always cool music in this game. Hi there, Rebecca and everybody. How's it going? Hi, Bahamut. How are you? Thanks so much for coming in. The final fight certainly is.
Gotcha. Let us make use of it now. I shall drown you with my power.
Level 70. Yeah. Oh, he's level 70. Zanza was 80. Well, yeah. Oh, wait. So there's no. Wait a minute. So this is like the final boss. Like there's no like. But wait, this isn't even his final form.
Rolling smash. Anchor shot.
Now's a good time to get healing.
Heavy hitter. Stronghold.
The enemy is not to be underestimated.
Shut up.
Energy capacity at 120%.
No one can stop us now.
Affinity decrease detected.
It'll be fine. We can turn it around.
One moment. Wish me luck.
Double spinning. I shall defend you.
Now's a good time to get healing.
I'll make sure you're dead!
My power flows as one with pipes.
Eagle is level 70. This is a subtle hint that this isn't the final boss when the game continues. Yeah, I mean, well, there usually is like some final form.
Something right. Well done.
This should be enough for you!
What are we supposed to be doing here? So we can't reach him.
I'm all set.
Dan, it's found us.
Oh, wait, what is this?
Let me take it.
Gotcha. Hit it
Finally
now.
got something right.
The enemy's element is now light. Why not?
Oh, hey, anthropos is a Greek term that means man. Ah, well, that makes sense because when we say anthropomorphic, it means like something is like acting like a human. Like an anthropomorphic animal.
It's commencing obliteration. Hilbert effect on range.
What is it with the new Xenoblade games and being allergic to positional arts for final bosses? It makes it harder, I guess? I mean, that's a pretty easy way to just like make it harder.
Mithra.
Won the moment called on me.
Double spinning edge. Anchor shot.
I'm on the
Let's make use of it now.
healing.
Double spinning.
Let me
Go
take
for
it.
it.
Take my power.
You punks out!
Blaze combo. Third stage. Awesome.
My power flows as one with pipes.
Rolling smash.
Stop!
Go for it.
Termination
Why not?
I fill with
Stronghold. Heavy hitter.
Bridget,
Wild volley.
wish me luck.
Gotcha.
Brave speed.
I like how we got a common core crystal from that guy.
Double spinning edge. Double spinning edge. Anchor shot.
My power flows as one with pipes. Bridget, to arms, Lady
Shut up!
What's the first game you played? The first game I ever played in my entire life?
Spinning edge.
It was probably Super Mario World.
I don't want to fight you, Cosmo.
Everything will disappear?
Wild volley.
You'd better
Grenade
bring
launcher.
your best!
Bridget, to arms, Lady Morag.
Just so.
Well done.
Just so. Just so.
I like how Rex is soloing the artifice. Meanwhile, Mia and Morag are having a staring contest with Mallows. Yeah, where are? Oh, there they are. Okay, yeah, yeah, they're. Yeah, why are they over here?
Bridget, just so.
gotcha! Just so.
You're not burning anyone today.
My lady!
Dromak!
Don't trouble yourself. It's nothing.
Okay, what I am curious about though is if they're gonna kill off anyone important at the end of this game, because these games have a real problem with that. Like, they are very afraid to kill off anybody actually important.
Stop the artifice! Malos!
See what?
That is something I can say Final Fantasy is not afraid of.
If that's all you got.
Change. I will change it. That's the reason we've come all this way.
Why don't you just let it go? Who do you think you're doing this for?
I'm doing it for myself. If it helps put smiles on people's faces, helps them live their lives together, then that's my role in this world!
I like how he's like, I'm doing it for myself,
Jin
to make
told me
myself feel
take care
good.
Of you. In his place, you know. Jin never wanted to die. He just wanted to connect with you. He did it because you showed him a path.
And how many people died because of it? You'd forgive him just like that?
Forgiving isn't that easy, but that's just the world we live in. We need to find a way forward within that world. Even you used to think like that. What?
Today, we use our power to fell a god, and then seize our destiny!
Hurry. The time is nigh.
GG, Becca. Thank you, Kevin Lux. Rex is a good kid. He is. Oh, okay.
Let's show him a thing or three.
I'll show you the end of the world. With Ion! This is the thunder of justice!
Break!
Siren
So
Buster!
Mia can reach him.
Maybe we should try getting away. Armor Veil. Keelan Suka.
Okay. I don't understand. Is there something else we're supposed to fight? No.
Well done.
Okay, so how are you supposed to get to him? Oh, okay, so you have to just wait until he comes closer. That's dumb. That's kind of dumb. TBH.
The enemy is not to be underestimated.
Grenade launcher.
Energy yield amplified. Swirling dragon. I don't want to fight you, but I will if I have to.
Mid-throw.
One moment, all on me.
Double spinning edge. Anchor shot. Ha!
You're good. Let me
Double
make it
spinning
taste.
edge. Cosmos.
The enemy is not to be underestimated.
Blow him down.
Won't you take
Wild volley. And hit. Just so.
You're in for some pain.
Just so. Mid-throw.
tired of waiting. We will make your dreams a reality.
Double spinning edge. Anchor shot.
Sure.
Ha!
Now's a good time to get
Heavy hitter. Go for it.
Hellbound! You're in for some
Why
pain.
not? Mid-throw.
Won the moment.
Double spinning edge. Anchor shot.
Now's a good time to get healing.
Double spinning edge.
Together, make your dreams a reality.
Cosmos.
The enemy is not to be underestimated.
Grenade launcher.
Witness the power of water.
Wild volley. Wolf
It's
Heavy hitter. Stronghold. Mid-throw. Double spinning edge. Anchor shot.
Now's a good time to get healing.
You're in for some pain.
My power flows one time.
Hit it.
Don't give them a moment's rest. Lightning.
Gotcha. Why not?
Rex.
Anchor shot.
Now's a good time to get
Go
healing.
for it.
What? Didn't I just do the blade?
This should be enough for you.
Sure, you might want this.
I shall defend you to the last.
Gotcha! On you go!
Watch out! Bend to my will. Great Papa, first force.
Bridget. To arms, Lady Morag. Sure.
Okay, so I gotta get them to come pull this thing.
Focus.
Cosmos.
The enemy is not to be
Armor crush.
underestimated. A moment's rest.
Wild
I am
volley.
to attack.
Blow him down.
Make haste and retreat.
Heavy hitter. Yes. Stronghold.
Eagle eye.
Ha.
Sure.
Power.
Is not to be underestimated.
Blow him down. Wild volley.
Okay, so these elements that I have, they don't go together that well, actually.
Armored fist. Now's a good time to get healing. Everything going as planned. My power flows as one with pirates.
Having 3 light blades actually wasn't that useful. Especially because Mithra can gain specials very quickly. I guess I could switch to Pyra.
Gotcha. Pyra.
I think this needs a lighter touch.
That would give us another element. Although we already have fire with Bridget.
Okay, here we go. Providence.
Okay, but it does give Morag a chance to get her ice special up.
Great Papa, first stage. Ultimate Aurora, break.
Excellent work.
I am invincible.
Is not to be underestimated.
Wild volley. Gotcha. Blow him down.
And now. Now. You might not be much, but I'll do what I can. Healing Halo.
Okay. That was it.
Gotcha.
Okay, now we're back to Malice.
Heavy hitter. Hit it.
Hold on.
Why not? Pyro.
You can do it, Rex.
Double spinning edge. Anchor shot.
Shut up.
Go for it.
Let's do this.
Andropos!
Now, I will make that dream a reality.
Okay, so switching to Pyra I think does help us because it gives Morag and Mia more time to get to their blade specials.
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
And hit.
Hi Rebecca in chat, so the story's ending tonight. Yes it is, KG.
Seeing us ages fight each other.
I'll wipe you
Hello, hi Wes, how are you? Thanks so much for coming in.
Double spinning
This game is awesome. It is. Thinking about getting the remastered version. Nice.
Go for it. Much obliged. Heavy hitter.
I am also despicable and cursed.
Rigid. Arms, Lady Morag.
Wait.
Wild volley. And hit.
I am
And hit.
invincible!
And hit.
Okay, well I guess when he's far away,
But I will
Cosmos is useful because she can shoot.
New enemy in the mix.
focus.
Why
Oh,
not?
oh, right behind me. Okay.
Go for it. Element is now
I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
Pyra.
You can do it, Rex.
Double spinning edge. Anchor shot.
Healing.
Heavy hitter. Stronghold. Cosmos.
The enemy is not to be commencing
for it.
obliteration.
I'll wipe you punks out!
Thanks for that. Why not? Blow them down.
Silence.
Gotcha. Nicely done.
This is the thunder of justice!
Why not?
Taste the pain.
Siren Buster!
There is a reason why I am
Just so. Wild volley.
healing halo.
Wiccan arts.
Why not?
Rush down.
Can you come over here?
Armor crusher.
Try with all your
Grenade
might!
launcher.
With all your strength!
And hit. Pyra.
Leave it to me.
Rolling smash. Double spinning
What would
edge.
you have me do?
Gotcha.
This is the end!
Lady Mora.
Go for it.
Wish me luck. We'll make your dreams a reality.
Why not? Mithra.
Looks like I'm up.
How many orbs do we even have on him?
you how it's done.
Pyra.
You can do it, Rex.
To the last, my lady.
2?
We're up, Gramps. Go for it.
Flame Nova.
Get him, Nia.
Here I can. Ready or go multi. I'll do it. If I have to. Morag, sock it to them.
I've not played this game yet, Rebecca, but I know there's a DLC called Torna or something or other. Do you plan on playing it? Yes, I do. Right after we get the ending to this game, we're gonna play it. So we're not gonna do it tonight. We're gonna start it next time. Hello, God bless everyone today. Hi, Chilaspin, how are you? Thanks so much for coming in. I'm gonna make some dinner. I'll BRB or see you later. Okay, Steve, sounds good. Thanks for stopping in. Yay, final time, yes. Great overkill, Rebecca. Thank you, Bahamut.
Finish them. And now.
Elemental burst!
And another one.
Magnificent!
I like the combat in this one, me too. I definitely like it the best out of all 3 Xenoblades. I want to play this for sure. You should. You got this, thank you. I'm fine, full of chicken. I left around the beginning of your stream yesterday. Did it go well? Yes, it did.
Cosmos.
Thank you for asking. We just finished up some side stuff.
Get him, Nia.
Here I can. Ready
Really in the mood to do much.
Magnificent. Elemental burst.
Morag, suck it to them.
The enemy's element is now light.
Magnificent.
Let's keep it up.
Magnificent.
Wolfrey!
I'll try. Magnificent.
Get him, Nia!
Here I can.
And
Ready
yourself.
for
Magnificent.
Morag, suck it to them.
Very well.
Let's hit him good.
Enemy down.
Here I go.
Yeah.
Go.
Let's get this done, so we can move on.
For the future.
Yes, we do need to get to the DLC. So let's get this done, guys. JM, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. I really appreciate that. Congrats on beating the game, and even at max level, Malus still lasted longer than Conor McGregor. Wow, shots fired. Thank you so much for that $10 super chat. I really appreciate it. Oh my god. A giant core crystal. Was that seriously it though? Like, no, this isn't even his final form? Like, that surprises me. Okay, what is that? Okay. Those are the Titans. There's the World Tree.
This is the last gift I can offer you. The rest is up to you, my children.
So we have nice God Klaus in this game and crazy God Klaus in Xenoblade 1.
It's been fun, kid.
Malos.
If only I'd met you sooner.
Okay.
Just think of the worlds I might have seen. But even so...
If I had been your driver, all of this...
Kids say the damnedest things. There was only
They
one
really do.
driver for me. All... in all, it wasn't so bad.
No. I guess that was kind of nice.
Malos.
Looks like he's finally found it. Lady Morag. A meaning to his life.
Indeed.
Frankly, I'm a little jealous. After all, most people go their whole lives without finding theirs.
You know what? This is true.
I wonder if I'll find mine.
Oh, interesting.
You've got one already, haven't you?
Morag, even Morag feels like she doesn't
And if what
have
you've
a
got
meaning
isn't
to her
enough
life.
for you, well, you
Or
can
purpose.
always leave things to the next generation.
You've got a point. Surprisingly enough.
Oh, come on. Zeke is awesome. Let Klaus rest. And there it is. Great job. Thank you. How long is the corner section, if you don't mind me asking? I don't know, but it's a DLC, so
What's going on?
Can't imagine it's longer than like 30 hours.
That's... What's happened? At this rate, all of Elysium will collapse. What? Since the conduit disappeared, the power holding Elysium together was cut off. What's gonna happen when it crumbles? Not everything above this point will either orbit the planet or be flung into space by centrifugal force. However, everything below this point, the World Tree itself, will fall apart on top of all rest.
No, that can't. The impact would destroy. There has to be a way to stop it! Mithra, please! Mithra!
There is one way. Just one way to prevent it. 5 stories down from here, there's a control room for the correction boosters. If we can fire the booster jets and accelerate the whole World Tree beyond escape velocity.
Look, I haven't got a clue about boosters or velocities, but I'm gathering that we gotta get there, and fast.
Okay, 5 floors down. Let's hurry.
Okay.
Azurda! Poppy!
Looks like somebody's gonna have to die for this.
What did you say?
Poppy could not possibly. Please. You're the only ones I can ask. But, Poppy, you promised, didn't you? That below belt. Please.
Well, it looks like that someone's gonna have to be her.
You're a real piece of work.
Huh? What did she do?
What is this?
Ships. Is this a
port. Mithra? What are you doing there? Where's the control room? Mithra! You can't mean...
I'm sorry. This was the first lie I ever told you.
Mithra!
The only way to stop the World Tree's collapse is to use the last of Ion's power and annihilate the World Tree. I'm sorry, it is the only way. You all need to use one of those escape vessels and get as far away as possible.
What? The last of Ion's... Mithra! What are you doing? It'll be fine, right? You'll deal with the World Tree, then come back, right? Wait! Just wait, I'll come with you!
Oh boy.
Damn it! There's not enough wire! I got it! Poppy? Poppy?
It's not okay. Poppy cannot.
What do you mean you can't?
Poppy made promise. Mithra say that Rex for sure ask Poppy. Say not help Rex, no matter what.
What kind of promise is that?
Poppy
Please,
is upset, which is interesting
All
considering
you gotta
she's
do is
a
take me
robot.
over there. The rest of you can just...
Rex.
Come on. Please. She's right there.
Rex.
Gramps.
Sometimes a man must know when to let go.
Why? Why?
Do it for her, Rex. Do as she asks.
Gramps!
Chum, how long are you planning on being a baby? She's the girl you love. You got to accept her decision. That's what being an adult means.
Oh. See, Zeke is very wise and mature. I don't know why everyone treats him like he's dumb.
Rex, I am so thankful that I've met all of you.
Aw.
Rex! Mithra!
Rex!
Oh. What? She can just do that?
Core crystal.
You'll be fine. Without me now.
Mithra.
So she could have always done that?
Mithra!
Don't know if you noticed, but the jewel on their tiara gets larger as they become Numa. On their tiara? No, I did not notice that at all. Activated Gramps core crystal. Oh, okay, so she could just do that? What?
Hello there. I hope you'll help me.
So had you chose Pyra down in Moritha as their preferred name, Rex would be calling out to her instead of Mithra. Yeah, I figured. Peak moment, yeah. Yeah, the plot convenience in this game is a bit too on the nose, yeah. Yeah, like all of a sudden, she can just like do stuff that she's never shown she can do before.
Rex, I'm so glad to have met you. Our time together was short, a fraction of my long, long years. But it's been warmer and brighter than any time I can remember before.
Aw.
You shone a light on my melancholy path. You showed me the way. Thank you for that, Rex. Thank you for that gift of light.
So tell me, how was it being alive?
Do you really want to know? Well,
Oh. So that's why she activated his core crystal. Hey, wait, he's... Is he green? Was he always green?
You know, I think this form does suit
Oh,
me
it's just on his
best.
back.
Gramps!
We're heading down. Everybody grab onto something.
Okay, so yeah, he looks like he did at the beginning of the game.
Cloud Sea is
Or wait, did he have the green on his back?
Gone?
I can't believe it. Is everyone dead? We were too late. At the land of Moritha.
This is actually my favorite piece of music from this game. Oh yeah. I mean, it's really nice. Yes, okay. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense because when you first see Rex, you think he's living on some like island or something, and it's actually Gramps. Can I ask what game is this? This is Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
Look!
Is Tora on Dromark's back? All those people going along for a bumpy ride, yeah.
The Titans.
They're joining with the land.
They're joining with the land? What do you mean?
It's true. I think I see what Klaus meant.
Sam Puso, thank you so much for the
restoring
star. I
world.
really appreciate that.
Gramps? So Elysium was here all along.
Oh my god, of course.
No, Rex.
Of course, Elysium was where we were the whole time. Of course, that's the lesson of this game. We had what we were looking for in our hearts all along.
We're finally here.
So in Pyra's memory, so I guess she was remembering the real Elysium? Oh, that's the ending? Oh my god, wait. So Mithra really died? I was not expecting that. I thought she would come back because they are so afraid to kill off anybody. Okay, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, I have some questions. I got some questions. All right, let me catch up on the chat. Hey, Becca, happy Saturday. How are you? I hope your Sunday is going well as you're on the finale of the game. Hi, Devin. Thanks so much for coming in. My Sunday is good. I didn't really do that much, just went grocery shopping. Enjoy the ending, it'll take longer than the fight. It certainly did. That is the conduit Zohar, yes. The fight with Amalthus is more difficult, yeah. Congratulations, thank you, Hotel Mario. I'm getting dinner ready and we're at the ending. Nothing that you can't handle, Becca. Nice, I hope you have a good dinner. This game looks really good for sure. I'm intrigued how well it performs. Definitely on my listing of games to play soon. We have so many games that's coming out. Yeah, I mean, we constantly have games coming out. Love this ending and everything, yeah. DLC like Future Redeemed. We're gonna play Future Redeemed. Or wait, which one is the... Which one is... I always forget which one is the third... The XC3 one? Is that one Future Redeemed or is that Future Connected? That one's Future Redeemed, right? I don't know enough about physics to confirm if centrifugal force works like that, but sounds right to me. I cannot confirm that either. So remember Poppy's promise to Mithra and Moritha. Keep that in mind. No, actually, I don't remember that. Congrats on beating the game back in. Now it's on to the DLC. Thank you, Devin. Instead of a bunch of individual titans, they're melding together into one landmass. Think of how Uriah Titan was made into a mountain range in 3. Okay. Okay. So that's the real Elysium. I see. Do you play Warzone? No. Is this your first time playing? Yes, it is. This is Kingdom Hearts? No. This is Xenoblade Chronicles 2. They're all joining to create a new landmass on Earth. Okay. Okay. Hey, how was the game? It was certainly interesting. It was good. I mean, I still got some questions, but, we gotta play, we gotta play the DLC of this game and then the DLC of 3. Congrats on beating one of the best JRPGs out there. I hope you liked it. Oh, thank you, Sam Kusa. I really appreciate that. Yes, I really, really enjoyed it. I mean, I played, I'll check after this, but I think it was like a little over 200 hours, maybe like 210 hours. That is the most I've ever spent on a single game. Normally, I do not spend that long on a game. I will go and just like end a game's base game at the storyline if I'm not interested anymore. And for a game to keep me interested for 200 hours, that's a lot for me. Like, that game, that must have been a really impressive game to keep me playing for 200 hours. It's a montage, yeah. 210 hours is so normal for a game like this. Not for me. I mean, so, well, usually the JRPGs I play are mostly just like Final Fantasy, which are not as long as these games. But before this game, the longest JRPG I played was Persona 5, and that was 183 hours. Congrats for finishing the story. Thank you, Kiki. The end credit song here is so peak here, yeah. I mean, all the music in this game is really good. After the end credits, go look at the end of XB3 and the picture. Okay. I mean, I probably saw it my first time playing, but I didn't know who anybody was. Okay, I'm not understanding some things though. Okay, so Numa is like the real Aegis, right? But she just can't stay like that for long because it's too much power and she can't contain that form for that long. And that's why she splits into Pyra and Mithra? Before I forget, just like Xenoblade 1, the title screen will change after finishing the game. Okay. So they united all the lands together into one big happy family. Oh, why is the crystal back? Oh my god, I was like, I swear, if Numa is back, or Pyra and Mithra, whatever, whoever you want to call them. See, I'm telling you, they're too scared to kill off anybody important. Vandam was like the most important person they killed off. Okay, so like, in all the Xenoblade games, like I guess like the Emperor, like Melia's dad in 1, and then like Vandam in this game, and then like I don't even know if they killed anybody important in 3. See, here's the thing: when you have like somebody like sacrifice themselves, but then they don't really die, it just like diminishes their sacrifice. Like it just doesn't like really, like in terms of a story. Do you know what I mean? Like they just don't, like it just doesn't like really mean anything then, like. And thus boy met girl. What happened with the third Aegis thingy? What third Aegis thingy? Well, Pyra is a creation of Mithra. When you play Torna, you will see events that lead to that. Okay. That's it. That's just raising even more questions. Congratulations on beating the storyline. Thank you, Steve. What are your thoughts on the ending? Oh, I have many questions. Yep, you're right. And before Xenoblade Genesis eats half the main cast. Exactly, it ruins the whole moment for me. Yeah. Yeah, writers being afraid of killing important characters doesn't bode well. Yeah. It reminds me how they handled the characters in One Piece. I wouldn't know. I don't watch that. Okay, but I mean, see, this is... okay, listen, this is something Final Fantasy is not afraid of, okay? I mean, probably every single Final Fantasy, somebody in like the main party is killed off. It's not necessarily the main character, but sometimes it is. But if it is not the main character, then it is like somebody that is very important. Oh my god, look at that. That's adorable. They're holding hands. That's so cute. Went through a lot of life-changing stuff while playing through the game. Neat remembering them vicariously. Congrats on getting Cosmos at such a convenient point in GG's. Oh, Fluffy Snipe, thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. And I don't know if the stuff you went through at in your life at that time was life-changing for the better or the worse, but I'm sure Xenoblade Chronicles 2 was a nice escape for you during that time either way. Here's the new screen. Give it a minute and Nia will show up too. Oh, really? Final Fantasy, someone dies all the time. Exactly, they do. But I think in terms of like a story, it has more of an impact for the viewer as a story. So, I mean, you know, like if Mithra and Pyra go off to like sacrifice themselves to save the world, and then they just show up again and they're just like, what's up, guys? Like, you're like, okay, hey. Okay, okay, you guys, some of you guys were not there in Xenoblade Chronicles, when I played Xenoblade Chronicles 3 last year, but that was my first Xenoblade, right? So I did not know that they were like very afraid to kill off characters. There is a part where, I don't want to spoil it for anyone if you weren't there, but there is a part where they make you think 2 of the characters are sacrificing themselves. Well, I guess you'll know it when you see it now, but I really thought that they were gone because I did not know that the series like doesn't kill off major characters. And but then they're not gone, right? And I was just like, oh, okay. I'm taking all types of notes now. Oh, yeah. I personally think it would make a better story if Mithra did go and sacrifice herself. Because, like, let's look at what they're doing, right? They're doing a very high stakes thing. That requires a lot of sacrifice. If this was happening in real life, most certainly at least some of them would die. I think it's just more impactful to the story if they did go and sacrifice themselves. And this is a very high stakes situation. Like we're going to need somebody to make some sacrifices. I know Xenoblade Chronicles is very like the love and of power and friendship, and the maybe the real Xenoblade was the friends we made along the way. And wow, like Elysium was at her home all along kind of thing. But I mean, come on, guys, like anytime Nia, yeah. I mean, I was just wondering, like, where is she? Okay, so while we're waiting for Nia to show up, that blade that you guys are talking about, T. Elos. So I can only get her in post or New Game Plus, right? Okay, but when can I do her blade quest though? Okay, no heart to heart. Oh, it only happens if you beat New Game Plus. Well, crap, didn't know that. Oh, really? Nia will only show up after beating New Game Plus. Okay. Well, that explains why she's not here. Okay, so what? Okay, so T. Elos, you can only get her blade quest in New Game Plus in Chapter 10? You want me to play all the way to Chapter 10 just to get her blade quest? Oh my god, that is 100% not happening. The real Xenoblade is friends. Maybe the real Xenoblade was the friends we made along the way. Okay, so... Oh, New Game Plus. You also get the Torna Blades. Yeah. But they don't have quests, right? Like, I really only care if they have a quest. Okay, what carries over? Driver's levels, equipment, advancement of drivers and blades, bonded blades, obtain golden items, area dev levels and merc group rank, events, theater and unique monster defeat status, playtime. Okay. Bond with certain blades. Oh, there's additional features. Bond with certain blades from Torna, meet certain blades from Torna in the game world and bond with them. All blades can be dispatched on merc missions. Unlock drivers' hidden affinities to help develop them further. Lower characters' levels when resting at an inn and pocket the EXP difference as bonus EXP. Exchange bonus EXP for your special items. Unlock Zeke's Eye of Shining Justice. Warning for New Game Plus. All quests, heart-to-hearts, and skip travel points will be reset. Completed merc missions will be reset. If a currently dispatched blade is necessary for story progression, they will be removed from the merc group. Any blades engaged with Rex using his master driver ability at the game's end will return to their original driver. Rock, Aegean, and the unnamed core crystal blade will be made available again as story progresses. When you save after starting New Game Plus, save data from your first playthrough will be overwritten. And the friends we friend-zoned on the way. Nia. Oh, yeah. Oh, when she was like, I love you, she said to Rex, I love you, and he was like, what? Start a New Game Plus? Okay, I don't think we're gonna do that. I guess we could do that. No. I mean, we're not, even if I start a New Game Plus, I'm not gonna play through the whole thing again. That would be crazy. I love you too, you and all you guys. Yeah, yes, I have a clip of that. He really did love everybody. He does, but as indicated at the end of the game, he has romantic feelings for Mithra. According to what Zeke said, he was like, oh, that's the girl you love, so you have to accept her decision. Yoski, hi E-Rock, how are you? Thanks so much for coming in. Okay, so if if I can only get her blade quest in chapter 10, I'm not doing that. So what we could do, you know what we could do though? We could just watch a video of her awakening and then her blade quest. We can all watch that together. Again, look at that picture from XB3. Okay. I mean, I'll just have to look it up. We don't talk about the picture. Okay, I'm just gonna look it up. Okay, so hold on. Let me do this. Okay, so we're gonna exit out of here. Okay, so we're gonna exit out of here. Let's go look at some stuff. So we're gonna look at, and I have to change this to my desktop. Okay, so we gotta look at the picture and then T. Elos's Awakening and Quest. Where's my... Why is this not showing? PC game. Okay, let me just... So I can just add a source. Okay, that one. Okay, now I have to change. Okay, I have to put this over here. Okay. Okay, wait. Xenoblade 2 has a Switch 2 edition coming on the 30th. Yes, include the new blade as well. Yeah, I don't have a Switch 2 though. Well, since you have Torna to go through, I guess we're going until next month. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know how long Torna will take, but I can't imagine it will take me longer than like a couple weeks. Okay, so now wait, now I have to hold on. I have to move this for my short stream. Okay, see, this is the problem with short streams. It's really hard to get the... Really hard to get like the right like crop. Okay, we'll see what how that does. Okay, so okay. So first of all, let me look up the Xenoblade Chronicles 3 picture. Wait, what? Is it this picture? Is it this picture? So, wait, how is it that Mithra and Pyra are both holding a baby? Oh, wait, and Nia? Wait, what? Yes, yes, Rex did indeed love everyone. What? There is no way. What? Okay, I need an explanation for this picture. Is that like the actual explanation? Wow. I mean, okay, and this is Rex? Oh, he's all grown up. I love how Dromark is like checking on the baby here. Mio is considered their daughter. What? Really? So I heard some theories that Mio is Nia's daughter, but I never even questioned who the dad was. Okay, but you know, listen, I will tell you, when I played Xenoblade Chronicles 3, I will tell you that I did not think that Mio was Nia's daughter because I didn't know who Nia was, but I thought that Mio was the same person as Nia and that they were just like different versions of each other. But I thought they were the same person because you could see that like Nia, before she's revealed in 3, that she has like the cat ears. So I was kind of correct. Although I also thought Uni and Melia were the same person and they were just different versions of each other. What? Okay, and so everybody's just okay with this? And Blades can get pregnant? I'm so confused. I have so many questions about this. Okay, well, I'm gonna look for an explanation for that. So also in the meantime, though, let's look up T. Elos's Awakening and Blade Quest. Rex is a Mormon confirmed. Yes, if you do NG+, you can do Nia's quest and she will hint at it. Oh, what? Wait, what? Nia's got a quest too? We have to look that up. Okay, so first of all, okay, well, first of all, Nia's quest in Xenoblade 3. She doesn't have a Blade quest in 2. Oh, not in Xenoblade 2. In Xenoblade 3 in her hero quest. Did I? Wait, okay, so no, okay, then I didn't do her. Okay, if it's only an NG+, then I didn't do it because I don't really do NG+. And I also didn't know who Nia was, so I didn't really care. But we could also look that up. Okay, so, well, first of all, okay, I've got a lot to think about. Okay, so first of all, let me go take a break. Then once I come back, first things first, okay? First, I'm gonna go look up T. Elos's Awakening and Blade Quest. And then, I mean, maybe we could just look up Nia's quest too. Also, the architect changed the rules of the world so the blades are no longer blades. Oh, okay. Wait, was I supposed to understand that from what he said? I mean, okay, so I mean, I know he was like, oh, this is my last gift to you, but like, how was I supposed to know what that meant? Does save data carry over from Xenoblade Chronicles 1 or 2? To 3? No. Or what do you mean? Melia has a hero quest as well. Oh, well, now we're gonna have to look up that one up. See, like, I didn't really care though, because wait, did I do their? I don't know. I did that. I wonder if I did do their. I don't remember. But I mean, if they're only in New Game Plus, then I didn't. That is why Pirate Mithra came back. He made it so. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I don't. But I don't understand how I'm supposed to understand that from all of that. Okay, I'm gonna go take a break. I'll be right back. Okay. Both Hero Quest and 3 for Melia, Nia are NG+. Okay, then I didn't do them because I didn't know who they were, so I, like, didn't care. I've got work real early, so I'll catch the rest of the stream tomorrow. Have a great night, y'all. All right, Dan. Thanks so much for coming in. Have a good night. I looked it up. No save data carries over between XC games. Yeah. I mean, I don't know why they would, because even if you could carry over save data from the games, like, it wouldn't help you because they're all completely different characters and like battle systems and whatnot. Completely different systems. I think the most you get is like money for having XB2 data when you start XBDE. Oh, really? Okay, so, okay. Okay, maybe this video. Okay, I think this video has both the awakening and the quest. Okay, so let me, okay, wait. I need to make sure you guys can hear this. Okay. Can you guys hear that? Gotcha. In the Trail series, you can carry over some equipment like potions and other items. That's sort of what I was thinking about when asking about transferring XC save data. Ah, okay. I was thinking more major stuff, like blades and whatever. But okay. Yeah, that would make sense because there are a lot of the same items, like resources and materials and stuff. There are a lot of the same items, but not always. Yes, okay. All right, let's watch the Telos Awakening and quest then. And let me know also if you can see it okay, if you can hear it okay. Well, I mean, you guys told me you can hear it, but is the volume okay? Oh, it's like Cosmos. Okay, what were those? She has a gun?
I am Telos.
Oh, Telos. How was I supposed to know that's how you pronounce it?
The soul, complete being, and embodiment of absolute order.
Okay. Okay, so she's a Darkblade attacker. Sounds good and I can see it. Okay, audio's fine. Okay. I don't remember if you got anything in 3. I recently restarted the SW2 XB1 and I think they gave me money. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. Wow, this looks amazing. That is not how you pronounce that. Wait, what? Telos? Okay, what is she, how does she pronounce it?
I am Telos.
Telos. But I mean, look, it's a T dash and then ELOS. If you never heard it before, how would you pronounce it? I wish they would remaster Xenosaga. I barely remember anything. Same.
The the soul, complete being, and embodiment of absolute order.
It's oh, okay, wait, but how exactly do you pronounce it though? T-Elos? Telos? Not Telos, or however she says it. Wait, so you're saying she pronounces her own name wrong? Okay, wait, okay. I guess they're not actually reading it out loud, so let me... Okay, I'll read it out loud. What's this? Indoline survivors, perhaps. They must have come here from the World Tree. Looks like it. I see no reason to leave... Oh my god. Why is this person just... I see no reason to leave them alive. I'll erase them. Wait a sec. Let's watch them for a bit first, yeah? Who are you? The driver of the Aegis and the Flamebringer. Your pursuit of us is formidable in its relentlessness. We weren't actually pursuing anyone. This is a total coincidence. You've interrupted our plan, kid. Or maybe this is a praetor-given opportunity. Let's rid ourselves of these brats. Praise be. Heh, I could have saved us some time. Yeah, but still. Attention, maggots, your pitiful lives end here. Just Telos, no separation between the T and Elos. Oh. Yeah, Telos is more violent. Okay. But yeah, they pronounce both Cosmos and Telos incorrectly in this game. Oh, really? Wait, how are you supposed... Is it not Cosmos?
Finally got something right.
I mean, some of them say, like, Cosmos or something, but I just thought that was because of their accent. Okay, we can fast forward through the fight. I imagine that'll put an end to their shenanigans in Fonsamima. All in a day's work. Idiots. They mentioned a plan, if you recall. Even now, I imagine more survivors are gathering to enact vengeance on us. You could be right. When a plant is rotten, you need to drag it up by the roots. Look, it's all very well to guess about more survivors, but we don't know where they are. I'm sure these vermin will tell us with a little persuasion. It could be an accent difference, yeah. Yeah, I mean, because, like, I say Cosmos, but Rex and Zeke say, like, I think they say Cosmos or something. Okay, wait, you know what? I just thought of something. I did read that her quest has, like, a slightly different dialogue if you have Cosmos. I want to make sure I get that version. Okay, here we go. Okay. I'm not sure if this one has it. So, okay, let me make sure I'm getting the right one. Okay. Lingering resentment plus extra Cosmos scene. Yeah, this one's it. Okay, we can skip past some of this. So now that you played the main story of all 3 main Xenoblade games, which was your favorite? 2. Look, it's all very well to guess about more survivors, but we don't know where they are. I'm sure these vermin will tell us with a little persuasion. This won't take long. Hey, hold on. Why are they different colors? Quick answer, yeah. Well, I already knew that. I mean, I didn't have to think about it. Irk. What's the plan you mentioned? Start talking or die? If you think I'll sing, you don't know me very well, lady. The location of your friends will suffice. Just tell me and this will all go away. Ah. Worthless. What made you like 2 the best? I just think they had the best group of characters, and also with the blades, they introduced a lot of philosophical debates. I mean, all the games have philosophical debates, but I feel like 2 introduces an extra layer with the blades. Like, you know, like, are blades alive? Are they human? Should they have rights? You know, like, I just feel like it had so many more like philosophical and like morality questions than the other games. And I just like the character cast the best. And I also love that we like go to the World Tree and it's like a big data center. I mean, I work in IT, so maybe that's why, but like I love that concept. That we're in this like totally like fantasy world where we like live on giant like creatures, and then we go to the World Tree and it's like a giant data center. Ack! What's the plan you mentioned? Start talking or die? Do your worst. I'll never tell you. The location of your friends will suffice. I also appreciate that this video like lets you read the dialogue. The other video like just flew through the dialogue. Just tell me and this will all go away. Grah. Is that all you've got? I'm disappointed. You sick little rat. Grah. Bleh. What's the plan you mentioned? Start talking or die? What will you do if I tell you? I'll eradicate every last one of you. Heh. Well, in that case, the survivors of Indal are gathering in Moradine in the Chansey Wastes. Wait, what did she say? I read it, but I wasn't listening. What will you do if I tell you? I'll eradicate every last one of you. Okay, in that case... The survivors of Indal are gathering in Moradine in the Chansey Wastes. By our power combined, we will do Praetor Amalthus proud. Don't know if you noticed, but in each game in the series and franchise as a whole really sticks very strictly to its Xeno theme. The Xeno prefix is meant to represent foreign things coming together. Oh, really? I did not know that. I mean, I knew Xeno means like foreign, but I do see, I am seeing that theme. I mean, they definitely have several themes that they stick to. One of the themes definitely is this like idea of a higher being, and the like lower life forms wanting to choose their own lives. Xenoblade with the Homs and the Mechons, Xenoblade 2 with drivers and blades, 3 with the people of separate nations. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely a theme of like having free will. Preparations are almost complete. Finding you lot was to be the final step. By all means, save us the trouble. That's enough from you. Gah. We must head for Moradane. It seems we must. Sounds like we'll have to stop their plot the hard way, eh? Let's go. But, try to restrain yourself a bit, yeah? Telos? Pfft, as if. Looks like the information you got out of that goon was right on the money. What's our move, chaps? Well, we've established that we're the targets. I'd say this is our problem to deal with. We shouldn't just rush in. Nonsense, they are enemies. Our directive is clear. That girl. Telos, that girl. Looks like you're not finished yet. Did you really think you were going to be able to take down the Aegis and her companions? Who are you? We've been preempted. Not so. This just saves us the effort of chasing the Aegis down. These fools are nothing but moths eager for the flame. Soon enough, the other survivors of Indal will be arriving here. If we can hold out until then, the hour of our vengeance will soon be at hand. Heh, risible. Risible? What does that mean? I suppose all you worms think the same. You think your threats are anything more than the chitter of vermin? You're only one blade. Don't underestimate our power. Get her.
Do you ever think that your life as a parent feels like a juggling act? With Purdue Global, the juggling act?
Don't get in my way. I plan on enjoying this. Even Chrono Cross got a remaster. Yeah. And that was not worth it. That is such a bad game. Okay, we can skip the fight. We don't care. Curse you. Is that all you had? Look sharp. Reinforcements. Can't these guys give us a moment to catch our breath? Weakling drivers. Bit harsh, Telos. It seems we arrived late. We cannot wait for the others. We must avenge our fallen comrades ourselves. Praise to Amalthus. Let us crush these heretics. These guys just don't give up, do they? They sure take after Amalthus. More's the pity. These ones look to be considerably tougher than their compatriots. I advise caution, Telos. Duly noted. Time to turn off the Xenoblade and enroll in Purdue. Best get on that. You know, not the worst idea. I could probably use some higher education. Like, a few years ago, I was considering getting my master's in business analytics. Or not, well, that was one of the things I was considering, but also criminal justice. But now I'm a project manager, so wouldn't really help me to get a master's in business analytics. I mean, this was back, you know, when I was a business analyst.
More of these guys? These blighters just don't know when to quit, do they?
Do have the numbers
I mean, I've only been a project manager for like a year.
Tell us what.
Come. I'll put you out of your misery. Worthless maggots. This place will be your grave.
I do recall you saying you didn't care for Cross, Rebecca. I think it was a decent game, but I did have misgivings about the convoluted story and the connection to Trigger. Yeah. That's one of the reasons I didn't like it. Like, I did not get the story at all. I didn't understand the whole battle system with that whole like color coding thing. And I also did not understand the connection to Chrono Trigger. Like, I know some, you know, Chrono Trigger characters showed up and tried to explain what was happening, but I did not understand the explanation. Like, here's the thing, right? Like, they can provide an explanation. Like, this is another problem I have with the Xenoblade games, Xenoblade Chronicles. They provide explanations, but I don't always understand what the explanation is. Like, they actually have very extensive explanations, but I don't always understand.
Miserable weaklings. Did you think you'd be a match for me?
Well, ruthless as always, I see.
Telos! You all right?
Completely.
Thanks for that. That would have taken a lot longer without you, Telos.
Though I do wish you'd stop showing off.
Your concern is pointless. Battle is what blades are born for. No need to waste your worries on me. Even if it sometimes seems like that's what you drivers are born for.
No. Look.
So what? Showing concern for our friends is useless? Is that what you're saying?
Keep talking, I'll stomp you. Just like I did that last maggot.
Freaky.
Oh, I give up. You really are something else, Talos. Don't think I've ever seen a blade like you.
At least, there is no doubting her prowess. Her assistance has proven invaluable.
You're right. She's good to have around. We'll keep counting on you. All right, Telos. I'm sure she'll warm to us eventually.
Telos, got a bit of a question for you. You're pretty powerful and all that, but wouldn't it be better if you worked with us a bit more? I am working with you. Yeah, I suppose so. What's the issue? Look, everyone knows that one of the jobs of a blade is to protect their driver. But that's only part of it. You're our mate, Telos. There's more to being part of the team than just fighting. Drivers and blades can support each other in a bunch of other ways. Oh boy, as we saw from the picture with Rex and his 3 babies. Funny considering Xenoblade is extremely toned down on that compared to Xenogears and Xenosaga. Those games are basically like, haven't brushed up on your Nietzsche or Gnosticism lately. Good luck. Oh, really? Well, I just meant like game explanations, like story explanations. I had to listen to no less than 3 YouTube videos about Cross's plot, and even then it made very little sense because so many events in the game occurred based on absurd coincidences. Same. I also attempted to understand the story with like lots of research and YouTube videos, and I still do not understand. I understand. Your concerns have been noted. However, there is no reason to alter my present behavior. I had a feeling you'd say that. Heh. I shall consider whether your suggestion could be implemented in the future. Cheers, Telos. Not much more I can ask.
To Spirited Evenings, Razor Rocher.
Lemonade is changing insurance, starting with...
Telos, your foolhardy actions before were inexcusable. Heh, it's amusing to hear that from you. I act efficiently according to the best analysis of the data. You act according to your own reckless desires. Your treatment of those people was unwarranted. We are simply incompatible, you and I. It is pointless trying to see eye to eye. Acknowledged. But our goals are aligned. Unfortunately, you have a point. If we encounter a similar situation in the future, I advise working together to resolve it. Heh. Telos and Cosmos, it's great to see you guys settling your differences. I mean, did they settle them? I do not think we are settling our differences. Agreed, our differences are irreconcilable. I don't know how to pronounce that. See, 2 peas in a pod. Okay. Okay, well, I'm glad I didn't go through the entire game again for that. With help from Telos, the Indoline survivors' plan to avenge Amalthus has been stopped before fruition. Okay, so now let's go find the Nia and Melia hero quest. Okay, let me check up on chat. Hey, Rebecca. Hi, Odalie. How are you? This game looks old. Graphics still hold up. I mean, I think it's from 2017. It's okay. It's only from like 2020. I think it's a little bit older. I think it's from like 2017. I guess no love for YT chat. No, I'm reading chat, but my Streamlabs doesn't pull in the shorts chat, so I have to look at shorts chats separately. You're watching a YouTube video and not even playing? I mean, right now I am because I'm looking at stuff that I missed. But if you were here like an hour before, I was playing. Your backdrop reminds me of Sekuno. Yeah. You sound like you went to college. I did. What game is this? This is Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Okay, so Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Let's start with Melia's quest. What? These are like an hour? That's crazy. Xenogears and Xenosaga were supposed to be a long series of games that didn't happen, so that is why things are not fleshed out well. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, that would do it. You're stronger than me. Your YouTube ads eventually broke me and pushed me to get premium. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, you know, if I think about it, YouTube provides so much content for free. Like, I mean, they have to get paid some way, though. Like, whether they get paid in ads or premium, right? Like, but they provide an entire platform for our viewing pleasure. We don't have to pay anything extra, but they have to pay for the platform. They have to pay to run the platform. They let creators post for free. They let creators monetize their channel. Then they have to pay out creators. They do like all these like YouTube events and programs and stuff. They have to pay for a lot of stuff. So I'm okay with ads because they got to pay for the platform somehow. Do you stream often? Yeah, I stream anywhere from 3 to 5 times a week unless I'm on vacation. Like, I think Xenogears is literally episodes 5 of 7 stories, and Xenosaga was supposed to be 6 parts. Oh, dang. I would argue Xenosaga was extremely fleshed out as far as Shion's arc goes. Yeah. The third game kind of completes the arc quickly as they knew they weren't getting any more games, so they didn't do everything they wanted in the story. Oh, I see. Okay. There's a lot of conflicting information on the whole Xenosaga being 6 parts thing. It's too complicated of a conversation for here. Okay. Oh, cool. First time seeing you. Oh, well, thank you so much for coming in, Lim, and checking out the channel. I really appreciate that. Okay, so the Melia here. Wait, why is this an hour? Melia Hero Quest. Okay, oh my god. Will it really take an hour to watch the Melia quest? Can I ask your ethnicity? Chinese. Okay, I guess it really is an hour. Okay, so oh, cool. Mainland, other Taiwanese. So Cantonese, Southern China. So my dad's from Hong Kong. My mom's from like mainland China, but more specifically, I'm Cantonese. Hong Kong, been there? Oh, really? It seems really cool. I've never been there, but my dad's from there and my sister's been there. I don't think my other sister and my brother have been there, but I've never been there, but it seems really cool. Okay, so Melia quest. Oh, okay. Well, I guess because doing the end to Xenoblade Chronicles 2 didn't take us very long, I guess we could watch for an hour. I feel like more appropriately though, this would be like more for like before we started the DLC of 3. Very nice. I'm Korean, but grew up in the States. Oh, okay. So, like, you were born in Korea? I was born in the United States. Okay. I mean, we still have some time in the stream, so. No, I was in the States. Oh, okay. But full Korean. Okay. Yeah, same situation with me, but Chinese. I have a lot of people just like assume that I was born in China. Like, nope. I'm the United States citizen. I was born here. I mean, you can, well, I was born here. Let's just leave it at I was born here, I guess, because you can't become a United States citizen without being born here. It just is a more difficult process than just being born. But let's put it this way. People assume that I was not born in the United States. No, you don't have the accent. Yeah. Well, I mean, but there are people that come to the United States and they have like a perfect accent. Like some people are just really good at it. Like, and especially if they've been in the United States for like years and years and years. Like, I know some people that were like born, like, you know, or I've met people that were born, like, you know, like my aunts and uncles, they have like perfect American accents. But I mean, you know, like some of them were not like born in China, like some of them were born in Canada, but they know Chinese, you know, so like they grew up because like my grandparents didn't speak a lot of English. They grew up speaking Chinese, but they have like perfect American accents. Like when I was in high school, one of my friends heard me talking to my aunt on the phone, and he was like, wow, if I didn't know like that was your aunt, I wouldn't have known like she was an Asian lady because her accent is like perfect. But you know what? It's funny because I had somebody in stream the other day, and they asked me like they asked me like, what's your nationality? And I was like, well, I'm American, but I'm like my ethnicity is Chinese. And then somebody else in the chat was like, you're Chinese, but you look, or somebody said like, what's your ethnicity? I guess I can't remember exactly what the question was, but somebody asked me like, what was I? And I said, I'm Chinese. And somebody else in the chat was like, but you look and sound American. And I'm like, well, I am American, but I'm also Chinese. I wish I was fluent. Yeah, me too. Like, I don't know any Chinese. People get the two mixed up. Yeah, I remember that, Rebecca. Yeah, like that. And then somebody else came in and was like, you can't be both. You have to pick one. But I mean, they were just like making a joke. Like even through like chat, I could tell like they were making a joke. But I think the other person was like genuinely surprised. They were like, but you look and sound American. And I'm like, I am, but like American is my nationality, but Chinese is my ethnicity. You need to start speaking in an accent. You are a fraud. I know, right? Like I could start like imitating my grandma. Like my grandma didn't speak very much English, so she had like a super thick Chinese accent, like really thick. She would like be like, Rebecca, hiya, Rebecca. Okay, so this is going to take an hour for us to watch. Some people don't understand the distinction between race and nationality. Yeah. And, well, it's even more confusing because sometimes it is the same thing. You know, like if you're, like, let's say, you know, like you're Italian and you were born in Italy, that's both your, like your ethnicity is Italian and you were born in Italy. Like, then that's both your nationality and your ethnicity. And then it just gets like very confusing because like people immigrate to other countries, and you know America is like full of immigrants, and like it gets confusing because like it's like not everything though is like a nationality and an ethnicity, but sometimes it can be. Italian stallion, yeah. how did you get into streaming? Well, I wanted to talk about the games that I played, and nobody in my real life really wanted to listen. So I like to make a lot of commentary on the games that I'm playing. I like to talk about like the mechanics and the gameplay and the storyline and stuff, and nobody really wanted to talk about it with me in real life. I mean, it's kind of dumb because America is full of people and accents. Like the South doesn't sound like any, and neither does sound like the West Coast. Yeah, regional accents. Yeah, every country has regional accents too, which is also even funnier because I was so sure that Rex had a Scottish accent. No, he has a Northern English accent, but that's like that's very close to Scotland, you know? Yep, eventually we'll get by the point where we will identify as human and or Earthling. Well, you know what? It's kind of funny because by the events of Xenoblade Chronicles 3, that's kind of how they are. Like they don't really have any distinctions between like races. Like even though people look different, they never really acknowledge it. You know, like we have people with like cat ears and wings on their head, and then like Lance is gray. I'm like, why is he gray? I didn't know why he was gray. Like, I guess he's part Machina, but I was like, why is he gray? But they don't like have a distinction between races. I got called out for that too. One coworker told me a fraud because whenever I speak English, I don't have the same accent as my fellow Filipinos. Really? I mean, that doesn't make sense. You can just have like a really good accent. Man, there are so many English words I don't know, and I have to learn at least 2 more languages. Same. I mean, not that I have to learn 2 more languages, but there are a lot of English words that I don't know. You seem like you're from the East Coast. I knew a Kanto girl, she was from Boston. You know what? I am from the East Coast. How could you tell? I'm from Boston. That's funny. Okay, I guess we do have some time left in stream, so we can watch the Melia quest. Wait, did I pick Melia or Nia? Melia. Okay, I got it. That's exactly what I mean. When aliens find us or vice versa, I don't think we'll be focused so much on race and ethnicity as much anymore. I think definitely like way far into the future, it won't really be a thing anymore because also, you know, with people marrying and having kids of all different ethnicities, like some people still prefer to like marry and like have kids within their own ethnicities. Like that's still very common. But I think like way in the future, like it's not going to be a thing anymore. Yeah, because I mask the accent. It sets me apart. Yeah. I mean, like some people have been here for like years and years and years and they still have an accent. But then other people develop like just a perfect American accent. Like, I mean, some of my aunts and uncles, like, you know, because they grew up in the United States, they came to the United States when they were young. And even though they learned Chinese to talk to my grandparents, they went to school in the United States when they were very young. And, you know, when you're young, you want to like talk to your like students and teachers, right? So they learned English with like perfect American accents. Interracial breeding. Yeah. Like, I mean, it's getting very, very common now that people are marrying different ethnicities and races and having kids of like mixed ethnicities. What pisses a coworker of mine even more is that I'm bilingual. I'm able to talk fluently in Tagalog with my Filipino coworker, and he's having a hard time grasping why I don't have the accent. Okay, that's kind of a weird thing to be mad about. Okay, so I'm having a hard time grasping this. Like, this quest is really an hour. I don't remember the hero quest. I don't remember the hero quest taking like this long, but it has been a year, over a year now. I used to date non-Asian girls, but now that's all I like is Asian girls. Oh, really? I mean, some people were like taught that they need to, from like their family and their culture, that they need to like have kids with somebody from their own ethnicity, and some people just like prefer it. But I mean, like, I had a coworker that was like, he dated other girls of other races other than himself, like his own race. But when it came time for him to like marry and have kids, he was very like set on like finding a girl that was the same ethnicity as him. And I think just the way that he grew up from like his family and his culture, like they were like, oh, you need to like find somebody within like your own ethnicity. You cleared XB2 already. I thought you were going to jump to Torna Golden Country after that. Not tonight. I mean, we did get to the ending of XB2 tonight, but I'm not going to start the DLC tonight. We'll start it on Tuesday. Right now we're just catching up on some stuff that we missed. What was his ethnicity? Filipino. So I wanted to what we just watched was that Blade quest that I'm not going to get because you can only get it in New Game Plus and Xenoblade Chronicles 2, and then you have to go all the way to chapter 10, which is like the end of the game. I'm like, I'm not doing that. And then I just found out that there were some other quests in 3 that I didn't do with characters that I didn't care about, but I do now because I played 1 and 2. So we'll go ahead and watch the Melia quest.
You're having a laugh. You think this is going to make it all better, do you?
Well, I will bear full responsibility. Otherwise, well, there is no otherwise.
What are you two bickering about?
Your Majesty, what a welcome sight to see you return.
Has a problem arisen in my absence?
No, just a trifling matter, really.
Actually, we do have a bit of a problem on our hands, Your Majesty.
Hey, mind your...
We have to report the facts as they are. How much longer are you going to leave this hanging, eh?
What's the problem?
A couple of days ago, we had a small run-in with our Agnian opposites. Isel took care of them, but things got out of hand a little bit.
Out of hand, nothing. They insulted Her Majesty's honor. I'm spitting feathers.
But we'd no reason to fight. You were the one who earned their ire.
Oh, wait, hold on. The short stream, the crop isn't exact. You can't really see anything. I mean, you can't really see anything anyway in the short stream. But we can try and crop it so you can see at least some of it. You didn't do the Melia and Nia side quests on your previous run of XB3. No. So for one, they were only in New Game Plus. And for another, I had no idea who they were, so I didn't really care. But now I do. Now that I played 1 and 2, now I care about them. Okay, and also, I mean, look at Melia. Oh my god, like, I did not really remember what she looked like in 3 because it's, you know, it's been over a year since I played 3. And then I saw her in 1, and now that I'm looking at her now, I'm like, oh my god, Xenoblade Chronicles 1 Melia was like a baby. Bro, you've been gaming for a while. Saw some of your videos from the past. I'm not sure of your age, but you look older. Okay. I mean, yeah, I play games a lot. I mean, I've been playing games like pretty much my whole life. Just not always on YouTube.
Did they come to any harm? You hurt them?
I only intended to scare them, but then they resisted.
So you sought to defeat them?
No! Nothing of the sort! They had no flame clocks, so I would never...
The presence of a flame clock is not what instigates a battle. The glimmerings of war are always there, within us. I imagine discovering that fact must have come as quite a shock to you.
Circumstances aside, if you've incited their wrath, then I assume we haven't heard the end of this.
As you say, they have since begun to rally together in opposition.
I am ashamed. Truly ashamed. Now that this has come to a head, I cannot but take full responsibility. I will thwart their objective, even if it should cost me my life.
You shall not. Do not speak of throwing your life away so lightly. I've already lost so many of my friends. I could not bear to lose another.
I mean, she's the same Melia.
I told you, did I not? You are my hope. I will speak to the Agnian Chief Retainer personally about the matter. In the meantime, cool your head. Any more unfinished business that I should know about?
Couple of house calls to make, Your Majesty. They want you at Colony 9 and the city.
Colony 9? So Xeon, then?
Indeed. They've asked for some urgent backup following the recent Origin attack.
And the other request is from Monica. Wants you to give her people a pep talk.
The descendants of Ouroboros. I've caused such grief for them. And for an unfathomably long time.
But now they get to speak to their real queen. I'm sure they'll be overjoyed.
Yes, perhaps. Speaking face to face with another. There's nothing quite like it.
Melia?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I'm going to be taking up some more of your time.
Now you can cut that out. Agnes or Kevus, soldier or queen. What difference does it make?
The future is to be created by each and every person in the world. I think you were the one who taught us that.
True enough. Your unyielding spirit gives me the strength to go on.
Sometimes when Melia smiles, I see sadness in her eyes, as if she's all alone in the world.
Well, better start making the rounds. We've got to stop by Colony 9, the city, and...
Agnes Castle, right?
Safe journey to you all.
From atop her throne. Do you think Tekken is a good game? Yes, but I think Soul Calibur is better. Yes, I love her design in 3. She was my favorite in the first game. Yeah, she was definitely a good character. It's not on New Game Plus. You just need to clear the game at least one time and then load that same save file and you get to unlock those side quests. Oh. Well, I didn't do that either. You can now see Agnes' cast is made up of Blade descendants. Senna may be related to Bridget. Same hair. Yeah, Senna have the fire hair like Bridget. Oh yeah, you know what? She does. Interesting. You ever play Soulblade? Yes, I did. Oh, so they do that whole thing where they like split the quests. No man, I forgot about these maps. These maps are so much better than in 2. The two maps are so bad. I played Soul Calibur on Dreamcast. Oh, nice. I'm having a hard time remembering a game that's free, but it's like an anime-style RPG. Is it Genshin Impact? Every time I hear Millie's voice, I can't help but see her in the TARDIS on Doctor Who. Wait, what? Yes, okay. Thank you, yeah. No problem, yeah. That was actually one of the first games I streamed on YouTube. But I didn't play it for very long. I mean, I liked it, but...
there.
I mean, I didn't play it for long. Wait,
you really love Colony 9, don't you, Uni? I can tell from the way your wings perk up.
That'll leave a bruise. Be more gentle, Commander.
Don't expect miracles.
I'm trying my best to heal you here.
Here, let me.
Thank you, miss. That would be great. What? You're...
That should suffice. Can you walk?
Yeah. I think so.
Queen Melia, to what do we owe the honor?
What good is a ruler if they cannot send aid to their people in times of need? I'm sorry to have kept you waiting, Xeon. Please, let me have your report.
Hey! Hey, look! Isn't that the Queen?
What? Like the real deal?
Right, back to my post. Excuse me. Origin's attack unfortunately caused a landslide near Alfetto Valley entrance. We've been treating the wounded, and also dispatched a survey team to scan the area. The thing is, we've lost contact with the survey team. The line just went dead.
There was a really loud sound earlier on. Could be more rocks.
I see. Then we'll take it from here. Uni, how are you doing over there?
I've healed up the worst of them. Now they just need a little R&R.
Oh, really? I've got to lie down?
Come on. If you've got the energy to flap your trap already, you'll be back on your feet in no time.
I see I had no cause to worry.
How many were on the survey team?
3. One was piloting the Levnis. Okay. I've sent the landslide's location to your iris. You can confirm it for yourself.
Oh, that's right. They
Got
have
it.
those irises. I forgot about that.
If you happen to see an Anita from the survey team, could you... tell her to give back what she owes? Because I'll be waiting here until she does.
I'll be sure to deliver the message. I'm so sorry to have let this come to pass, everyone. This ordeal will be over ere long.
You watch yourself too, Your Majesty. Don't want to see you get hurt neither.
I hope you find our friends. Good to add more names.
Everyone seems to be connected. I just don't know what Noah's origin is. Same goes for Tyon. Yeah. I think theirs are probably a little harder to pinpoint because they don't really have anything that's like super unique features, you know? I think people are playing Persona 5 and Honkai Star Rail now. Genshin Impact is old news. Yeah, I haven't seen anything on Genshin in a while. I haven't seen anybody play Persona 5, though. I mean, Persona 5 is kind of old news also. Man, I still remember how crazy it was trying to determine what happened in this game to make the world like this when this was first revealed. Oh, yeah. Oh, I bet that was like a huge deal. But like to me, like since I hadn't played 1 and 2, like none of this meant anything to me, you know? It's certainly an interesting perspective, though, playing them backwards.
Hey, look at that! A survey branch Levnis.
Quickly, we must rescue them at once.
Good to add more names.
Hello? Who's...
Oh.
There!
That's a problem.
It's all right. We're here to help. Stay still. I'll get that heavy thing off you right this instant.
Right, that's her injuries about treated.
You're a survivor by nature. Good fortune that we made it in time.
Oh, I can't thank you enough. I thought I was a goner.
Say, you wouldn't happen to be Anita by any chance?
Yeah, I'm Anita.
Oh, that's great news. There was a guy in the rescue tent who was really worried about you. He said he wanted you to pay him back or something?
I suspect that was merely an excuse. He seemed really rather worried. Very insistent that you make it back.
Ah, it's got to be Kurt. We've been in the same unit since first term. He can be a little faint-hearted at times. I'd better go and try to calm him down.
So see how Anita, she's got like the gray face like glands? So she must be descended from Machina. Also the nostalgia of seeing all the areas that you can recognize from the other games. Yeah, and that part was lost on me. Do you have a nice PC setup? I mean, you know, it's pretty nice. It gives me what I need to stream games. Like, it's to stream gaming is like you gotta have like at least a decent, you know, setup, because in order to like run a stream and the gaming at the same time and have a good quality, you need at least like a decent setup. I mean, it's not like the nicest setup ever, but it gives me what I need to run like a good quality stream. Graphics card, processor? I have no idea. I'd have to look that up. How's the chaos? Hey, Chev. No chaos right now, actually. I'm just watching some stuff I missed in previous games. I beat Xenoblade Chronicles 2 about, like, I want to say an hour into stream. So now we're just catching up on some stuff that we missed.
So you've been enjoying...
Well, stuff that I missed. Some people in chat probably already have seen this, but I missed this from Xenoblade Chronicles 3.
At the hip since childhood.
Joined at the... Sorry?
I mean that you were inseparable. You've had a special connection throughout your lives. You understand each other's feelings and you lift each other up in times of need, is what I'm trying to say. Your friends are irreplaceable. Be sure to treasure them.
Yes, Mom. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh.
Does she have someone in mind herself?
That's even sadder now that I know what happened in Xenoblade Chronicles 1. Do you watch anime? No. I have a friend that does, though. So, if you ever want to check out my friend's channel, he does a lot of like anime reaction videos. He does gaming too, but on the same channel, he will do anime videos. So there's his channel there. He's a really good friend of the channel, so if you want to check him out, chat with him about anime, he would love that. Cool, GG's. Thank you, Chef.
There's someone out there special to her. But then, she was imprisoned in Origin for so long. So maybe they're already...
They are already.
I see some relations have changed. Huh.
Ah! His foot's trapped. We'll need to move the rubble very carefully.
Using arts would be far too dangerous. In which case...
Someone call for heavy lifters?
Yeah. We'll clear this out in no time.
You're in safe hands now.
Yes. Thank you.
Hang in there just a little longer. We don't want to overlook anything.
I see some relations have changed.
Good thing we found this.
Hold on. It's going to be okay. There was a second landslide. Don't mind me. Look for the others.
We're well aware, but firstly...
Feels warm.
Do not move from this spot. We're going to check the immediate area.
Yes. Of course.
Right. I think that's the lot of them accounted for.
I wouldn't relax just yet. The landslides have formed a sharp incline, in turn increasing the risk of loose rocks. I hardly need to state this, but the possibility of further landslides remains high.
Getting caught in another landslide would be undesirable. We must make some distance, and quickly. Back to Colony 9.
Man, I forgot how the menus looked in this game too.
Something smells exquisite. You really love Colony 9, don't you, Uni? I can tell from the way your wings perk up.
The Queen has returned! Welcome back! We're glad to see you safe, Your Majesty!
We were at the site of the landslide, but the situation remains precarious. It is vital that we remove the remaining rocks upon the slope in the coming days. You shall have the castle's aid, of course. But your own assistance in this matter would also be most appreciated.
Oh, we'd be glad to help. Never want to have to go through this again.
But if we hadn't, we'd never have got to meet Queen Melia. I don't regret it, because I learned today that we weren't forsaken.
Forsaken?
The only time we normally ever get to meet Your Majesty is at the homecoming. We've been through so many bitter times, but we've never known you to help us. Not so directly.
You make a valid point. From this moment on, I will endeavor to the best of my ability to allay your fears.
Ah, you're too kind, Your Majesty.
Then, in the interest of allaying fears, there may be another matter I would like to discuss with you.
Oh yes? Speak up then.
I would like, from this moment on, to let the colony elect their commander, of their own volition. And I don't mean just for appointing a successor after death, or for the purposes of reform. If they make their voices known, then I think I would gladly relinquish my position as commander this second.
Oh.
What?
What brought this on?
Then, you wish to formally step down?
Well, I was always the consul's favorite plaything. I was a mere pawn, dancing to his whims, enacting his orders. But in coming to terms with our new life, I began to realize the qualities needed in a commander are very different nowadays.
How long does it take to beat this type of game? Depends on how much side content you want to do. I mean, for Xenoblade Chronicles 3, I probably spent like... I think I actually spent the least amount of time on Xenoblade Chronicles 3, but it was definitely 100 plus hours. I would say, like, if you want to do even like a decent amount of side stuff, like 100 hours, 100, probably like 120 hours. And then if you want to do even more side stuff, probably like at least 150 hours. So for me, for like Xenoblade Chronicles 3, I think it was like 100 and... I don't remember, maybe like 150 hours. Xenoblade Chronicles 1, maybe a little bit more, maybe like 160 to 180 maybe. And then Xenoblade Chronicles 2 was crazy. That was over 200 hours. I have 4,200 hours on Fortnite. What? Dang. I don't think I've spent 4,200 hours on anything in my life. A couple thousand on Overwatch? Dang. I've never spent that much time on any one game.
Please don't belittle yourself, Xion. You've worked so hard to get where you are.
Believe me, I've thought about this long and hard. About who really fits the role of a commander. It must be someone we all look up to. Someone with whom we can share our path.
Oh, wait. Okay, I just thought of something for the short stream. Okay, so usually I have this shorts picture to cover up like the space. Oh, you know what? Okay, wait. You know what? It's because I think it's because okay, I have to make the monitor smaller. Okay, this I forgot about doing this. Okay, so this is how I can try and fit the most space into the short stream. Time for bed. Have a good rest of the stream. See you next time. All right, Reina, thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. Have a good night. This is the span of 7 to 8 years. But I miss RPG games. Oh yeah, are there any RPGs you wanted to play but you never got around to them? Okay, let me see how that looks in Streamlabs.
While I do not object to your logic, Xeon, I hope you realize that our role is in essence naught but a figurehead. What that figurehead represents, however, is something only you can decide.
Okay, yeah, that looks better.
It's down to me.
A person is not shaped solely by their birthright or innate qualities. As long as you remain critical of who you are, whether you deserve the position or not has little relevance.
This crisis of conscience. You once experienced it as well, Your Majesty.
Of course. Everyone has their battles with self-doubt. How else does one grow as a person?
See, if I hadn't played Xenoblade Chronicles 1, I wouldn't have known what she went through. And that's like, if you know her story, you know what she's talking about. Final Fantasy 16, that's a good one. I wouldn't say it's like one of the best Final Fantasies, but it's a good one. It's solid. It's a solid FF. I played fighting games growing up. Nice. Yeah, me too.
If you remain true to yourself, then you have nothing to fear. In this rich tapestry of life, you must find the path that you are willing to weave.
I'll give it more thought then.
Very good. I look forward to hearing your answer.
Melia must have had her share of hardship to talk about these things in such depth.
Oh, she
If
did.
she's ever stuck in a rut, I wonder if we'll be able to console her in the same way. Would she even want that?
Okay, so I need to go take another break. I love Marvel vs. Capcom 2. King of Fighters is good too, but Tekken is my favorite. Nice. Tag 2 is goated, but the casuals hate it. Really? I love Tekken Tag. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. All right, we're back. Hope you have a good night and sleep well, Miss Rebecca. Oh, thank you, Steve. Appreciate that. Have a good night. Oh, wait. I wanted to read that. By helping those caught in the landslide, Melia showed the Colony 9 soldiers how a true queen should act. I'm glad I found your stream. I am glad you found my stream as well, Lynn. Thank you so much for coming in and checking it out. I really appreciate it. In-game sound disappear. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't unmute. Okay. Play. Okay, now you should hear it.
A diplomatic mission. Surely we can find a peaceful resolution.
Oh, we're talking to Nia?
Nia? This is a surprise.
Don't worry, I know the whole story. Oh, bloody hell! I see you are in good company.
This is like so interesting seeing them now after seeing them in 1 and 2. Like seeing them now, you're like them in 1 and 2. You're like, oh my god, they were babies. They look so adult now. But I do love that they like didn't really change. Like their core personalities are still there. They're just, you know, they just have a lot of maturity and life experience now, but like their core personalities are still definitely there. Man, hello, how are you? Thanks so much for coming in. Been a while, Becca. How are you liking XC so far? I love 2. I like 3, and 1 is like not great. But overall, as a series, I really enjoy it. I just think there's a lot of like complicated story going on that I don't completely 100% understand, but I've been enjoying it.
They're kindly serving as my bodyguard. They're assisting me with a number of other matters too.
The assistance goes both ways, actually. We all one big, happy family!
Yes, that's right. Family.
Indubitably. I have a rough grasp of our present predicament. You've come to hear their side of the story, have you not?
You make it sound as if these are no ordinary Agnians.
With Queen Melia's assistance, we have been closely monitoring them on both sides. I'll get to the point. These people belong neither to Keves nor Agnes.
To be precise, they were formerly Agnian soldiers, but now they claim to have lost their faith even in Agnes. This intense distrust of the future has driven them to wanton destruction.
So they stopped believing in anything, and now they just want to ruin things for everyone. That's awful.
The Keves and Agnes of today are founded upon mutual trust and respect. At least that is the mood we try to foster. But the reality is that not all of us can readily accept these changes.
The recent outburst was just an act of passion. But if like-minded people were to congregate...
They may gain enough momentum to pose a...
The core personality is very important. I agree. Like, I mean, you know, if I look at myself as an adult, I feel like my core personality hasn't really changed either from when I was younger, you know? Yeah, I haven't played all of them, but I heard they all have a great story and mechanics. Well, I would challenge that. 1 does not have great mechanics. It's got an okay story. I think 1 is my least favorite though. I think 2 has the most interesting mechanics, but 3 is definitely the most polished one in terms of mechanics and gameplay quality of life. But I like the story and the characters better in 2. It's the first one. Go easy on it. Oh, I know. I do take that into account. Like, that is, you know, to be fair, it is the first one. So that's why I mean, it makes sense that by 3, like, it makes sense that 3 is the one that is objectively is the best one. It's got the most polish and the most gameplay mechanics that make sense. The maps make sense. The menus. I like the navigation on the first game compared to 2. Definitely the map and the menus are easier to navigate in 1. I don't understand how they mess that up because it is so hard to navigate around in 2. Like, both the maps and the menus are terrible in 2. Absolutely terrible. Horrible. But the chain attacks in 1 are 100% the worst ones. The chain attacks in 3 are the best. I love the chain attacks in 3. They're so much fun.
Legitimate threat, is that it? So they're the ones who have incited the latest uproar, I take it.
We might have to prepare for the worst-case scenario.
Minanabite, what make worst case so bad?
He means there could be an attack on the Queen's life.
That worse than worst case?
That's one of the reasons. But we simply can't afford to leave this be. I don't believe they truly want to oppose us. Rather, they feel they are at an impasse. One cannot so easily change their way of life or how they view the world.
Perhaps I ought to assert my authority as queen after all, and...
No. If you lock horns with them now, it's very possible they will shut you out completely. I would rather have you prepare to welcome them in with open arms.
That's such a Nia thing to do. Yes, the menus are clunky in 2 as well. Yeah. I don't use the chain attack in the first game either. Yeah, I mean, after a while, I just stopped using them and I just use the party gauge for revise.
That's incredibly kind of you.
So, where do we find these troublemakers?
It seems they're lying low at Hovering Reef 6.
Seriously? That's right next to the castle.
Presumably they approached under the guise of their fellow Agnian soldiers. The castle isn't on particularly high alert, so it makes sense that they wouldn't arouse too much suspicion.
Yes, as sad as it is. I hear they're pooling their forces. You'd best be on your guard.
Fear not. I am no stranger to battle. And besides, look at my entourage.
You shouldn't have to get used to this. Experience can make a person stronger, it's true, but it can't take away one's pain. That goes for queens too, you know.
The mood's turned dark all of a sudden.
I'm aware of that. Thank you, Nia.
Take care, you guys.
I see some relations have changed.
I do like that they're like pretty much voice acting everything, so I don't have to read everything. Okay, so we'll just skip all of this until they get to the actual quest marker.
Agni and Autolevs. They've hauled those things out here. Can't catch a break, can we?
As Lady Nia informed us, we should expect them to be hiding in an ambush somewhere on this island. I must remind you that we are only here to negotiate. If possible, I would like to avoid combat.
Sure, but what if they're the ones to come at us first?
She said if possible.
Then suppress them at once. We could even disable their levnesses, so that they have nothing with which to fight back.
Hey, I've been meaning to ask for a while now. You really know how to handle yourself in a scrap, don't you?
Yes. I'm no stranger to the field of battle. Nor is this the first attempt on my life.
I mean, I would hope so. She's been alive for like 3,000 years.
What? Even though you're the queen?
Precisely because I am the queen. Is it really so strange for nobles to be acquainted with violence? There was even an assassin within my family once.
Oh, she has to be talking about Tyrea.
I'm sorry. I hope we didn't bring back painful memories for you.
Please, it's perfectly fine. Many are the things that have shaped me into who I am today. Learning to accept my weaknesses, understanding each other's differences, opening one's heart to others.
You must have been in some real good company to learn all that.
Perhaps, yes. Back when I was young and naive, my companions taught me some invaluable lessons.
And you took those lessons to heart. That's how you came to be such a magnificent queen.
Though times may change, their teachings will never fade.
Aww.
Which is why I still believe. I believe that our last breaths should not be those of despair.
See, none of this would have meant anything to me if I had played this when I played 3, because I had no idea about Melia or Nia's history.
Whoa, what's with that one?
Good thing we found this. Look over there. Anybody else feeling curious?
Hello? Nobody at home?
Don't move!
Melia.
I'll handle this. My name is Melia Antiqua. I wish only to speak with you.
Speak with us? Rip us to shreds, more like, Queen of Keves.
You are the ringleader, are you? State your name.
And why should I tell you? The world I once knew is gone. They told us defeating Keves was the only way for us to be saved. It was the right thing to do, the just thing to do, and I believed it. Do you realize how many of my friends died in pursuit of that dream? You think I can just tell them, yeah, sorry guys, you died for nothing?
He's lost his cool. Maybe we should step in and deal with him. But Melia told us she'd handle this.
You ruined it! You joined forces with the Agnian Queen, and you drilled these notions into our heads! You take away our friends, then sully our reasons to live. My friends died that day, but you've killed them all over again!
And that's why you've decided to destroy everything!
That's right. We don't need a shitty world like this anyway.
Is that all?
I told you to stay where you are.
Melia!
Hey! What are you trying to pull?
I could ask you the same thing. Why do you hesitate? You could attack me right now.
Shut up!
You have no desire to destroy anything. You are simply trying to get by in a world where nothing makes sense anymore. And that's why I'm here.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Oh, by the way, got it working back out. Oh, really? Nice! Okay, we can do some more testing later.
Because she lived her story.
Okay, we'll just skip that battle.
Let's use it to the max!
We don't need to see the actual battle.
Fire and ash! So that's how it is. That's how you look down at us.
Sorry?
Got this, I believe in you. Oh, I'm not actually playing. I'm just watching a YouTube video of some stuff I missed in Xenoblade Chronicles 3.
I know all about you. You queens live longer than any of us could ever dream. You aren't like us, are you? That's how you can just sit on your thrones, toying with our lives like...
She is like us. If you hurt her, she feels pain. She bleeds all the same.
Mio.
That's why she came all this way to hear your story. She wants to know more about you. She wants to share her time with you.
What? Yeah, right. Our lives are like the blink of an eye to her ilk.
Just because she lives longer, it doesn't mean she's any different from you. We're all here, aren't we? We're all alive.
That's enough, Mio. I see now how you feel about all this.
Mate, have you been making that speech to the Kavesi officers too? Telling everyone that Melia is different to everyone else?
You bet I did. She's so far up herself it makes me sick.
If anyone's warped, distorted here, it's you.
Oh.
Then what am I supposed to do? Who else am I supposed to take my rage out on? Tell me the truth, right now. The pure, unadulterated truth.
Why do you have to take your rage out on anybody? Okay, whoever you're watching got this, I believe in them. I should hope so, because this is like a completed quest by them, so I should hope they won the battle.
That I cannot tell you. The answer lies in you, and you alone. You must have realized by now. There is no weight to the truth of another, if you cannot judge it for yourself. If you must have an object of hatred in order to live your life, then let it be me. But promise me that someday you'll live for the things that truly have worth, just as you and your comrades in arms once did.
It's already too late. I can't go back. Not after what I've done.
I highly doubt that. You are still breathing, are you not?
Are you all right?
I told you. I am no stranger to battle. Besides, I could not tolerate simply watching from the sidelines.
Melia.
Their sadness, frustration, anger. I shall never forget these feelings. Come. Let us proceed to the next location.
Let me read that. Despite a minor scuffle, Melia was able to open a dialogue with the Agnian rebel force. She persuaded them of the importance of mutual survival. Okay, so also, my shorts camera. I think I need to make it a little smaller. Okay, that's how I get it to stay the same shape. Or actually maybe not. Okay, wait, no. No, I think that's good. Okay, it's hard to do shorts streams with gaming because you can never get like the full screen. I hope this video covers the part where you go up into Melia's room in Keva's castle. I mean, if it doesn't, we could find a video of it, but I think I did that when I played 3. Okay, let's skip ahead.
I'm sure you're right.
Oh, I guess I just fast traveled straight there and it went straight into the scene. Yeah, it does that sometimes. With Melia in the party. I thought you didn't do this quest. Oh, with Melia in the party. Then no, I didn't do that.
Your Majesty.
I don't remember if it was Melia or Nia, but I remember I went to like one of their rooms. I just didn't know, but I didn't know who they were. But definitely they weren't in my party.
Sorry to bother you. I'm sure you're rushed enough as it is. I'm here to discuss the speech you mentioned. Did I come at a bad time?
No, not at all. We've been stretching our necks every day, waiting to see if you'd turn up.
I too have been anxious to meet you. I'm sorry to have been a source of anguish for you this long.
It's all been for today. I don't consider any of it a waste. Now, on to the matter at hand. Rallying the troops. With the final battle with Mobius looming before us, we're doing our best to prepare. But we need more than just supplies. A battle to determine the fate of the world is hardly a light topic. Everyone's beside themselves with worry. Some poor souls have completely snapped. We're never gonna last in actual combat at this rate.
I don't blame them. No matter how noble our cause, the fighting will cost us lives. We're caught between the future we desire and the present, which is ours to lose. It's a place beset on all sides by fear.
You got that right. Especially when there's no guarantee you're going to be coming home.
Even a brief address would do, just as long as you speak to them somehow.
I understand. I don't know if I'll be able to get through to them, but I will try.
We'll be your guides while in the city. Make sure you don't lose your bearings.
That would be most appreciated. While we're here, would it bother you if I took a look around the city itself?
Please, be my guest. I think we'd all like that.
Maybe we could take her to Centrillo Parade. There's plenty of people around there.
No objections from me, but there are some rather, shall we say, ardent followers of the Queen up that way. If they get too insistent, you might need to give them a friendly nudge.
Oh yeah? All right, we'll keep a lookout. I see some relations have changed.
Okay, you didn't even read that dialogue.
Now this is a far cry from the colonies and the castles. Here is a place where people can truly live, make a home.
I couldn't believe my eyes when I first saw this place. All these different people I'd never seen before. Things of all shapes and sizes.
I wish I had been there to see your reaction. A shame. See my mouth hanging open like a lummox. Not.
What game is this? So this is a video from Xenoblade Chronicles 3. So I played this like over a year ago, but I guess I missed some stuff, so we're just rewatching, or we're just watching some of the stuff that I missed before.
You seem to take it all in your stride. None of this surprises you.
It's more that I'm assailed by old memories. Technologies of old are put into practice here. I feel the industry of those times.
Huh? Is that really you? Queen Melia?
I never played Xenoblade. I only played Xenogears. Oh, okay. Well, the Xenoblade games are good too. I never played Xenogears. I played Xenosaga like a really long time ago, but I don't really remember what happened.
Yes. I do go by that name.
I knew it! I knew it from a...
Wait, what did you say?
I knew it! I knew it from the moment I laid eyes on you. You were something special.
Finally caught up.
Hey, old man, you're going to give yourself a heart attack.
Well, thanks for your concern, but I'll decide when and how I'm going to pop my clogs. I've lived my whole life for this day. Heck, you all have, haven't you?
Of course we have.
You've returned to us at last, my queen. You really are as radiant as they say.
Hey, fancy a bite? You should come by my restaurant. Sample a few of the local dishes.
Nobody wants to see your seedy little bistro. She wants something memorable.
Oh, say that again, I dare you. If you hate my establishment so much, I'll be more than happy to bar you from it permanently.
All right, people. Don't shove. And stop arguing. We don't want to scare the Queen now.
Oh! My days! Crazy!
Come on now, this is getting excessive.
Oh, leave him. Everyone's been living for this moment.
It's always been my dream to see the true Queen come back to us. A lot of us die before we get the chance.
Yeah, but now it's actually happening. Before our very eyes. How can we possibly keep calm when a miracle is unfolding?
I am so grateful to you all, my people. I would like to express a few words of gratitude, if I may. It is a joy to see real human activity once again, after all these years. I see that you continue to remain strong.
Of course we do. Got to protect what we love, right?
That's right. I'm not resting these old bones so long as there's life in them.
We'll hold out for decades more if we have to.
We have our queen. And even Ouroboros stand by her side.
With their strength behind us, Mobius won't stand a chance.
Looks like that takes care of that.
Indeed.
Wow. Decades plural. And here we are, happy enough if we can reach one.
The way I see it, you lot are far more incredible. You've achieved so much in so little time.
Huh? That's only natural, ain't it? Gotta get stuff done in the time you have. No way I could imagine having to fight for 40 or 50 years. Feels so snuffing far away.
Uni.
By the by, I'm not seeing the story spinner anywhere.
Story spinner?
He's this old guy who knows more about the city's history than anyone. He's like a walking encyclopedia.
Real curious bloke. Normally he'd jump at an opportunity like this.
Well, he's no spring turkin, though. If he hears he's missed his chance to meet Her Majesty, he might drop dead from the shock.
Heavens! Where might we find this person? I think we should pay him a visit.
What, really?
I'll bet it'd make his day. But are you sure?
I would like to try to meet him, if at all possible.
As you wish. It's your call.
You'll probably find him at Mittia Lookout. I hear it's one of his favorite spots.
A walking encyclopedia, is he? Then we can expect an enlightening conversation.
What conversation are you expecting?
She doesn't have an answer. Okay, I like how this is kind of like one of those Xenoblade 2 quests where it just like keeps going. It looks like when I looked up the the Nia quest though, it looks like it's like half of the time. So I don't know why Melia's quest is so long.
Oh, what's all the fuss? Whose funeral is it this time?
Nobody's, I should hope. We were just wondering if...
Oh, old Melly. Oh,
Melly.
This can't be real, so somebody pinch me.
That's what Ricky used to call her in Xenoblade 1.
What if it's actually my funeral? Then that would mean... Where the places have I ended up?
Yeah, this is Mittia Lookout in the city.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to startle you. I'm told you have quite the wisdom. I was hoping to ask you a few things, if it doesn't bother you.
Ah,
I get ya. The Queen herself is asking me personally to tell her a story. Now I know I'm dreaming. Hey, Ouroboros kids, give me a good wallop here, right on the kisser.
Sure thing.
Okay.
Have you gone quite mad?
Lance? I didn't throw my weight into it.
Let's all calm down for a second and just talk sensibly, please.
Oh, I see. A rousing speech for the city, eh? What a stroke of luck. Even after that battering, I know I'll be content in the afterlife.
Oh, don't start. You were the one who asked us to.
Well, it seems life's worth living a little while longer. Don't want to disappoint old Queenie now, do I? Go on then, ask away.
Has it been tough fighting on for decades, or what do you know of Melia?
I've been wondering, when you first saw Melia, I kinda got the impression you knew more about her than you let on.
Of course I do. Have you seen the stacks of literature they've got here in the city? Packed to the rafters. There's passages on the true Queen, too. And you betcha these eyes have read them all back to front 20 times over.
So you know all about her?
Naturally, naturally. Here, I'll give you an example. It is a lesser-known fact that Her Majesty is squeamish around shiny bugs.
What? How can you possibly know that?
There was also a little morsel about how she found rainbow bugs particularly revolting.
He just told you there's a whole bunch of history on you.
They're extinct now, but I reckon the beasties about the size of your fist, whose bodily excretions make them glow and...
All right, enough.
I reckon they're particularly revolting. They're extinct now, but I reckon the beasties about the size of your fist, whose bodily excretions make them glow and...
All right, enough. You don't need to go into such detail. The mere memory gives me goosebumps.
Oh, don't you worry. I've got plenty more tidbits like that up my sleeve.
We don't want to hear it. Look, I'll tell you what I want to know.
Oh, yeah? Well, I'm all ears.
When you get to the age you are, after living for so many decades, you must have had to say goodbye to so many of your friends and stuff. Must be a lot of crap to deal with. So, how do you cope?
The pits is what it is. There are times when I wonder why I don't just curl up and die. But see, life ain't all sunshine and roses. I think that's part and parcel of it.
So what? You just have to go on living in misery? You've got to be joking.
Uni, are you all right?
I just want to know what it's all about. Growing old. There's folk out there who get to live so much longer than us, and they still choose to fight. It just feels like I'm always taking a back seat. Like I'm getting left behind. But I want to be there with you guys. Even if it's just in spirit.
Uni, I had no idea that was how you felt.
Yeah, sorry. Hard to put it into words, really.
But also, like, maybe she just didn't want to tell you. You know what I mean? Like, she doesn't have to tell you everything.
Even if those you once loved are no longer a part of this world, lonely as it is, and painful though the memories be, it is not wholly a tragic tale. For you can keep close to your heart your memories of those dear to you. And that is something to take pride in. That is what will give you strength. Admittedly, my life took a very different path to the likes of my companions here. but such are my thoughts.
Ah, never a truer word was spoken. That's one for the ages. Where's my notepad?
The fact that you're worrying about us here and now, Uni, I don't think we'll ever forget that. Your feelings will transcend time.
Aww.
I'd have to agree. So don't feel like you need to be doing anything special for us, Uni. It's reassuring enough just being the way you are.
Don't suppose you've got any tissues on you? Spark.
Uni does have a soft spot after being known to be the spicy girl. Yeah. But I mean, I never thought of her as like not having feelings. Like she like cares about her friends, right? She's kind of like Nia. You know, like Nia's very spicy. But she also cares very deeply for her friends.
Why'd you have to go and make it all soppy?
Nobody is leaving you behind, Uni. If you ever feel distance between you, you need only speak out.
Wait, was this all just to tell me that?
That's about the size of it. Good luck out there, young'uns.
Don't just pass it off as your own speech.
Say, Melly, would you mind if we shook hands?
He's straight up ignoring me.
I don't see why not.
Oh, you angel. Now I can shuffle off this mortal coil without regrets.
Knowledgeable my arse.
Life's a cruel journey from one end to the other. You only get one chance to walk it. But if there's one thing that gives it all meaning, it's love.
That's very sweet.
That ain't something I have to teach you young folks, though. Your friends are lucky fellows.
Monica said something like that too. Still doesn't make much sense to me, though.
Well, love takes many forms. There are as many ways to show it as there are people.
I'll remember that. Thanks.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we should probably be getting on. Till we meet again, story spinner.
Indeed, indeed. Safe travels to you, Your Majesty.
Talking to the various people of the city, Melia helped to calm their fears and prepare them for what is to come.
I think we've done the rounds here. Let's head back to the castle.
Your Majesty! You've returned.
I trust it's been quiet in my absence.
Yes.
I see that you have calmed down.
Yes, I have realized. However fervent my loyalty, if I am ever the source of Her Highness's anguish, it does no good.
You think too deeply, Isel. 'Tis your mind's fiction.
Ah, I will rectify that.
I am sure you will.
How was your trip? And what of the world?
Mankind's follies. People never learn. Whatever the passage of fate may bring, we must never lose the spirit of defiance, lest we submit to injustice, as we once did.
Again. Why does she look so sad?
No,
My friends
you just
and
like
I,
talking out loud there?
we fought hard for all this. We staked our lives on this future. And if there's a chance to keep it that way, I too will be happy to sacrifice myself for this world.
Snuff that for a laugh. I hate that. You're the important one here.
Pardon?
It's true. It's something I noticed before. As befits a queen, you're always thinking about your subjects. But who thinks about what's best for you?
Seeing you suffer alone like this, none of us like it. It's too sad to think about. Losing you, that is. You're one of us.
Yeah, think about how much you always think of us. It's only fair if you let us do the same for you.
I am speechless.
Melia, you are needed in this world. But you weren't born solely for the world's sake.
That may be so. However,
If you permit me, I'll gladly lend you my strength. Not because you are our queen, but because we're travelers in the here and now. So we should live together.
I'm glad you're with us, Melia.
No.
Fighting alongside you all is the best!
See, I would not have understood that. If I had played this at the time I played 3, I would not have understood that reference.
yes. You are right. How funny. Though wisdom is said to come with age, still you all seem to teach me so much. If some things elude my grasp, your words show me that there is more to life. They guide me when I run astray, again and again. How fortunate I am to have you.
No.
Now that's more like it, girl.
Melia, thank you. Thank you for always having believed in us.
That's one thing I would never doubt. Now we embark on our quests to create the future.
Yes, it's ours.
I bet Noah reminds her of Shulk. With the city's hearts and minds put at ease, Colony 9 having received support and Agnian opposition quelled, Melia officially joined the party. Okay, so let's look up Nia's quest now. Okay. I mean, I guess we could just look at the cutscenes.
My parents didn't finish college, and I was the first person to go to college.
So this one's only 25 minutes.
Huh? Where's the queen?
Maybe she isn't there. But where is she then?
Ya da 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 da. Ya da 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 da.
Huh?
Haven't worn this for a while. Still looks pretty natty though, eh, Nia, old fox?
No, it's her outfit from 2.
So tough to get around those bloody formal duds. One false step and you fall flat on your face.
It's not exactly her outfit, but it looks like it.
I finally feel like I can be myself. Really cut loose. I love it. Oh!
Oh.
Oh, it's her blade outfit.
What are you guys doing here?
We just, what are you?
Majesty, your clothes.
Wait, just hang on. Give me a second here, all right? Well met, all of you. Please accept my heartfelt welcome.
See, Nia really didn't change. It's a mix of her blade outfit and her driver outfit. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I honestly, I don't even remember what her blade outfit looks like. Okay, yeah, you're right, because in her blade form, it's like a white and red. It's like a white and red outfit.
I can offer you only a simple welcome today. But do please make yourselves comfortable. Is something the matter?
Doesn't it wear on you? Acting like that.
What?
Noah?
No, it's perfectly fine. Dispense with such concerns. Pray, let not my regal status prohibit you from presenting your inquiries. Please, speak your minds.
All right, well, here's a question. What's that get-up all about?
Yes. Perhaps you would find my clothes rather curious.
I mean, if you don't want to talk about it, that's cool. No sweat.
Oh. No, it's nothing like that. Before, I told you all how the world was once divided into two, if you recall.
Yes. You told us when we first met. How could we forget that, Your Majesty?
These clothes belong to that era, when the worlds were two, unmingled. These raiments were created especially for me in that older realm.
So they're from your old world, Majesty?
Right. I suppose you could call it a keepsake of my motherland, if you like.
Motherland? Can you explain that word, please?
The place of my coming into existence in the world, of my infancy and upbringing. We called that our motherland.
Your Majesty's motherland? What kind of place could it have been?
Are you interested, Noah?
I am. The subject seems so huge I can scarcely begin to imagine it. If it please you, I'd love to hear more about your world, Your Majesty.
Certainly. I'd be happy to. Well, to begin with, I ought to explain...
They used her driver outfit to cover up the blade outfit's naughty bits. Yeah. Yeah, definitely in Xenoblade 3, the outfits are not as scandalous as they are in 2. Okay, so I think I'm gonna take one more break and then we should be able to finish this by the end of stream. I mean, it's only a 25-minute video. But this video will definitely mean more to me, like coming off fresh of Xenoblade Chronicles 2. And then Tuesday we'll start the Torna DLC. Okay, but in the meantime, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Good night, good luck, have fun, and may you always know your blessings through the chaos. Chev, thank you so much for coming in. Have a good night.
Actually, now that I think it over, if I were to tell you the whole of the story, a full day and night might not suffice, I fear. In fact, I'm certain of it.
Oh, I see. Then I'm sorry to have made such an unreasonable demand of you. Well, maybe another time then.
Even then, surely you have important matters you ought to be taking care of. It won't do for me to detain you here.
Huh? Well, I suppose so, but...
Therefore, let us go forth together.
Yes, Your Majesty, as you will. Wait.
Forgive me, Your Majesty. I don't think we quite heard right.
I mean to say that I will accompany you on your travels. That way, I'll be able to continue my tales. Night and day, every day if needs be.
Seems like a pretty good plan to me.
I mean, that is not to imply that being cooped up here the whole time is as lonesome as it is tedious. Or that I'm well pleased with myself for inventing an elegant, way-sneak excuse to get out. It's nothing like that at all. Please do not misinterpret it this.
Of course.
No one was saying that anyway.
I suppose it may be a bit much, eh?
We weren't saying that either.
All right then, it's decided. A deal, shall we say?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Ah, yes!
Okay then, we humbly beg Your Grace, Your Majesty, or was that respectfully?
Oh, come now. No need for such formality. I ask only for your kind support, Noah. Oh, and from now on, I'd like you to address me simply as Nia. From now on, I'll be just another one of your ordinary fellow traveling folk.
Your Majesty, there you are.
Please, it's Nia. You aren't used to it yet, are you?
I'm sorry, Please forgive me, it's just...
It's fine. I may have taken my teasing a step too far there.
They really do look a lot alike.
I hope what I'm about to say doesn't come out the wrong way, but...
I did notice, even before I heard the theories that Mio is Nia's daughter, I did notice that they looked alike.
Yes?
It's just... You're our queen. We believed you were the one that gave us all life, and that we'd return to you in the end. You were like this awesome being high above. None of us could even dream of talking to you.
There's a reason for that, yeah. No, I heard the theory. I mean, but as far as I know, it's just a theory. A game theory. But, I mean, listen, like, when I played Xenoblade 3, like, keep in mind, I had no idea who Nia was, or anything about Nia. Xenoblade 3 was my first Xenoblade, and I didn't know about the theory, I didn't know who Nia was or anything like that, and I noticed, I was like, wait, they look alike. She's looking at Rex the statue in the city. Wait, what? The statues are of people from 1 and 2?
And now you're just traveling along with us and chatting like it's an everyday thing. It's just really bizarre to me somehow. Like things have been switched around. It still feels a little strange.
Could it be that it just hasn't sunk in yet? I see. Well, it's the same for me.
What?
I'm sure I've told you this before, but please indulge me. While I was asleep in the Cloud Keep, I was getting information about what was happening in the world. So I knew long before that you were not M, but an independent being called Mio. But it was nothing more than information. I wanted to truly know you more than anyone else. But I couldn't touch you, couldn't make contact. I felt so close to you, but you were still this distant, far-off thing. It was so frustrating.
Why more than anyone else? Yes, and Shulk's statues in the city too, but you wouldn't know who those characters are because you played the game in reverse order. Yeah, exactly. Like, even if I remember I had gone and checked all the statues, but I had no idea who they were. Sup, X, still on the grind, I see. Hey, Stan. Thanks for coming in. How are you? You know, actually not quite. So we're actually done with Xenoblade 2, the base game anyway. We're going to start the DLC on Tuesday. For now, we're actually watching videos of some stuff that I missed in Xenoblade 3.
But right now, you're so close, I can reach out and touch you, speak with you even.
So I guess that is a clue of the relation between Nia and Mio, because why would Nia say Mio in particular she wanted to meet?
I never thought the day would come. It's a truly strange feeling.
It's the same for me.
Indeed. It's amazing, really, the way things worked out, don't you think?
For sure. If I hadn't become Ouroboros, I'd never have had the chance to meet you, Nia. Sometimes a small pebble starts the avalanche, which changes your whole future. Don't you think?
No, I don't think you can put it all down to chance.
Huh? What do you mean?
I think we met because we were supposed to, Mio. It was meant to be. Because, to me, you're...
Hey,
what?
Mio!
Oh my god.
Nia! We're heading out soon, guys.
What video card you running? Can't remember if I asked. I have no idea. I'll have to look it up.
Get a move on or you'll get left behind.
Or Adewale might know if he's still in here. Well, Rex and Shulk's counterpart looks a bit different. Even if you go back and play XP3, you might not recognize their statue in the city. Oh, really? Okay.
Okay, we're coming! Shall we go join the others?
Sure. Let's do that. Mio?
Yes?
I'm really glad we got to talk like this.
Yeah, me too. Nia.
But all of that will make sense once you get to Future Redeemed. Okay, I certainly hope so, because like I still have a whole bunch of questions, but people are always like, oh, it'll make sense, it'll make sense. But we're getting really close to finishing like all of the content when it comes to Xenoblade Chronicles. I don't have a PS5, wondering if you'll be playing GTA. Haven't played it since 2. Maybe. I mean, I loved GTA 5. That's only GTA I played. I don't know. I guess it depends. Like, I mean, there are certain games that I will just like not run a poll for because I like, you know, the next FF7 game, I'm definitely playing that. You guys don't even get to pick. Uni just interrupted that conversation. Yes. Completely the wrong time.
Ah, the scent of Sophronia. This takes me back.
Takes you back? You mean you know what this is?
Yes, of course. Sophronia trees used to grow in the world that I came from, you see.
Huh? For real? So that's where Sophronia trees come from. Who'd have guessed?
Yeah, there's something about a Sophronia tree in 2, and I said that reminded me of 3 because Tyon's side story had to do with like going to a Sophronia tree.
That's not all. What you call the Orion Mountains came from my world too.
That's right,
Whoa,
it did.
Seriously? I always thought they were funny-shaped mountains.
I mean, now they're mountains. Back then, they weren't so picturesque.
Are there more places like this? Stuff that we don't know the true origin of?
Actually, yes. In fact, I dare say, pretty much everywhere you've seen till now.
Makes sense. If you hadn't been here, we'd have just walked right past like it was no big thing.
I suppose it's good for you all to know about how things were in the old world. Well, now you've got all this new perspective, why not have a look back at the path you already traced?
Looking back at where we came from. That could be a really valuable experience.
Yes. Please, give it some thought. The path that you're on now will lead you to the future that you've dreamed of.
Said it a while back that maybe you could do SNES FF3. Curious to see what your main team would be. So, I have been wanting to play that for a while. Because I never played FF1, 2, or 3. I don't think FF3 was ever in my polls though, but I did put I think I put FF1 in one of my polls and like nobody voted for it. It's about 16 to 20 hours of gameplay. Really? It's that short? I guess it is one of the older Final Fantasies. I mean, maybe someday. I would like to play it someday.
Nia? Everything all right?
This place you call Mactha Wildwood. Do you know anything about all the ruins and things scattered around here?
No, to tell the truth.
I never paid them any mind, I guess. But now you mention them, they do seem pretty weird. Oh. Hey, is this also related to stuff from your old world, Nia?
That's a good guess, Senna. Not quite right, but you aren't far off.
Please, explain.
All right, I will. This is probably something you ought to know about. I told you before about Ionios' creation, right? Well, what I'm about to talk about goes back much further into the past than that.
You mean when the worlds were one?
The people of that time had access to absolute power, using it to create and enjoy a flourishing civilization. But in the end, they started to fight each other for control over that very power. And because of that, the power became a calamity and ripped the world in two. What we're looking at now is the remnants of the destruction that humanity has wrought. So the true meaning of all this ruin is to stand as a monument to the history that created this world.
If you really think about it, we human beings are the cause of all of it.
I don't get it. Why fight till everything burns?
The answer is because they were afraid.
Afraid of what?
Afraid of ending. All life, all civilizations and cultures, everything comes to an end in time. Of course.
That's the best one. Has about 15 characters to choose from. Sabin, Edgar, Celeste, Setzer, or Gogo was mine. Oh, that's FF6. Okay, so, well, there's like, okay, so there's this like weird like naming like convention when it comes to like 3 and 6, because it was something about like it was released as 3 in Japan, but when it came to the Western world, it was released as FF6. But there is like the original like FF1, 2, and 3 I haven't played. I have played 6. Is 6 really only 20 hours? I thought it was longer than that.
Humans are part of the world too. We can't escape that rule either. But people never stop looking for a way. Even if it means going beyond the rules. Eternity. That's what they were searching for.
Eternity.
If the present moment carries on forever,
then the end will never come. That's eternity. With that, the miserable decay that you're looking at now would never come to pass. I think you probably all know the rest of the story already. Why?
Well, FF3 on SNES and FF6 on Famicom. Well, I mean, I think in the Western world it was known as FF6 on SNES too. If you skip all the side stuff, I think you can finish FF6 fast. Really? Okay, it just seemed like a longer
This world
game.
that we're in now is called Ionios, the realm of eternity.
Zed also wants eternity, just as the people did back then.
But, I mean, even though they were longing for eternity, to sacrifice so many lives to achieve it, it's not... It can't be right.
I agree. We might get hurt, and someday we'll be gone. But we have to keep moving forward in spite of all that. That's what it means to live, right, Nia?
Yes, exactly right. That must be clear to you all now. You should hold on to that vision of life. Cherish it as you go forward. Keep that in your heart so that you never repeat the mistakes of the past.
FF3 on SNES is FF6 for real.
Plonkers want now.
Oh,
Hey,
Gondor. I
come
forgot
on.
about Gondor.
Don't be like that. We're just here to say hi.
Huh? What's that? You got time on your hands, have you? Huh? Why? If it isn't...
I believe this is the first time we speak directly, isn't it, Gondor?
Can someone tell me what the hell's going on? What's the Queen of Agnes doing here? Oh, hang on.
Okay, so I remember when you first meet Gondor and like you know that she and Monica don't get along, and when you like first meet Gondor, you're like, oh, how come you and your mom don't get along? And she's like, well, for starters, you named me Gondor.
I suppose we are in Agnes Castle right now. So, maybe it's not so weird to see you here. But what I don't get is, why does the Queen of Agnes seem to know about me?
That's... well, it's a long story. The Vandham name, and those that bear it, have a deep meaning for me.
Oh.
You mean my family?
In the past, we were saved by a man called Vandham. He taught us a lot about life, and what it was we were called to do.
Oh. Okay, yeah, and that explains why... Wait, but does Monica have an Australian accent? Like Gondor has one. And Vandham in Xenoblade 2 had an Australian accent. This is the one I was referring to before. Gondor's connection to the Vandham name. Yeah. I like this part. Yeah, I mean, this is actually really good that I'm like coming off right off of Xenoblade 2, because now I can make all the connections to Xenoblade 2. But to Xenoblade 1, it's like Xenoblade 1, it was like recent, but not like so fresh in my mind. So I don't know if I'm gonna make all the connections there.
It's no exaggeration to say that without him, there would be no me.
Huh? A real deep connection between Nia and Gondor's fam. Spooky.
The memories of it are all but lost now. These were events of the distant past.
Oh. More to the point. Seems you dags have gotten pretty used to chumming up with royalty. Like it's no big thing.
Well, Nia asked us to treat her that way. Like another one of the gang.
Come on, Gondor. Surely you more than anyone wouldn't expect us to mince our words around Nia.
Wind your neck in, will ya? Nothing wrong with how I talk.
Oh, you're so bold and unabashed. I simply adore it.
I suppose I am.
I mean, you've passed through the conflict with a false queen, maintained order in the castle.
Okay, so so Monica, she does have a Australian accent, right? And so does Gondor. That explains why they have an Australian accent. Just to let you know ahead of time, the Vandom name is another Xenoblade game. I'll let you guess which one. Was there a Vandom in 1? I don't remember.
There are a lot of things that came about because of your blood, sweat, and tears, Gondor.
Huh? Well, that's a real heck of a compliment. Too much for the likes of me, maybe, a match. All I reckon we really did was set a few boundaries to stop things going daft. I don't have a clue about your Agnian folks, though.
You're just being humble, Gondor. Please, there's no need for it. It's not easy to earn people's trust, to maintain the balance. And you do all that while still remaining natural, unadulterated Gondor.
Oi! I'm basically an adult. I'm almost... Oh, forget it.
Gondor, you really soften up when you get a few kind words, don't you?
Huh? Who you calling soft?
I hope Agnes can count on your continued support.
I mean, what I'd really like to be saying right now is bite me. But since I've got a real deal queen going to all the trouble of asking me, I guess I've got to at least consider the request a bit.
From the bottom of my heart, thank you, Gondor. As the nominal lady of Agnes Castle, I bestow upon you my sincere admiration for fulfilling the...
Hey! Whoa! Enough already! It's like you want to make me squirm.
Ah, there's our Gondor.
Also, the Vandom name matters a lot in XB3 as well. You will see more of it in future Redeemed. Okay.
Just shut up, will you? We're done talking about me, alright? You Ouroboros assholes, mind your own beeswax, alright? I better not hear you've been holding the Queen back. You're a real goofy bunch, aren't you? Just being around you counts as a hazard.
Pot calling the kettle black much there, Gondor love?
Okay, so what we got next? Oh, this isn't voice acted. Okay. Good question. I was like, wait, did the video get muted? But no, it's just not voice acted. Mia, anywhere you still want to go? Well, if you're asking me to choose, then I may have to ask your advice first. Sure, I hope we can give you a decent answer. In all the places you guys have been so far, was there ever a place where you could look at the sky up close, almost touch it? But what do you mean close to the sky? I guess she means, like, have we ever been to the highest place in the world, right? The highest place. Have we? Maybe. Maybe not. Is that where you'd like to go now, Nia? Yes, I mean, I don't have any really major reason for it, but... Okay, wait, also, if we go back... So... Senna, like, she has a core crystal on her chest. So maybe she is descended from a blade. Gondor kind of puts Uni to shame right there. Yeah, Gondor is, like, extra spicy. Just when you asked where I wanted to go, that was the first thing that popped into my head. What, the sky, you mean? And Mio has one too. Maybe when I look up at the sky, I remember though, when I was playing 3, I remember like wondering like, what is that thing on Mio's chest? Long to go back there, a sort of nostalgia. Well, if that's what you want, then why don't we try and find a high place for you? Oh, really? You're good with that? I'm cool with it. Anyway, it was me who brought up this whole where do you want to go chat in the first place. If there's a way up there, skyscraping place like that, I'd love to check it out myself. You guys. Thank you so much. I guess I'm counting on you all over again. Let's find it together then. The place where we'll be close enough to touch the sky. Senna could be a descendant of Brigid. Yeah. She's got a similar hair. Well, I'm pretty sure you'll figure out Mio's origins. Yeah, well, I mean, now I know. Or at least I know the theory. But when I first played 3, I had no idea what a blade was. Stan, thank you so much for the sparkles. I really appreciate it. Oh, so that quest wasn't even the quest yet? This was the whole quest.
Ah, such a blue sky. Though the world changes, no matter what form it may take, the sky up there, it stays the same. Thank you. I'm grateful to all of you. It's kind of you to indulge me like this.
No, it's fine. Don't forget, asking you along was our idea.
I'm pleased you all became Ouroboros. I'm glad that you did.
Nia, what's gotten into you? Why are you saying this now?
When this battle is over, the stationary worlds will move once again. When the worlds were divided, they knew nothing of each other. In the end, they'll be strangers once again. Perfectly ignorant. As will we. Even so, I wanted to make a memory. The day when we part for good, it's coming. But still, I wanted us to share this moment. I wanted to feel that special connection, those ties that bind us together. Not just as your queen, but also as your friend.
Nia.
So just... thank you. In the end, it's up to you. My hope is invested in your future. You must defeat Zed and make a better world with your own hands.
Hey, that's not quite right.
Huh?
That better world. You'll be building it together with us, Nia.
You mean...
I mean, even if we do get separated, someday we'll see each other again. We want you with us, Nia, in that future. How could we not? We need you. Rather, please stay. Because the connection we share, Nia, that's something that can never be broken.
Mio. I mean, if that's the future that you want... No, let me try that again. That future, I'll share it with you. It's not just yours, it's our future we'll invest in. For that, we need this world to end. Until that time.
Yeah. We'll be by your side until then, Nia.
That was her whole quest. With the future now safe in the party's hands, Nia wished to travel together with them once more until such a day as their journey would come to an end. Okay, so I mean, you know, I am seeing that there is some pretty strong evidence for Mio and Nia being related. I mean, I don't know if they're necessarily like mother and daughter, but definitely they seem to be related with Mio having something like a core crystal, and they are like constantly talking about their like special connection. Did you play Chrono Trigger? Yes, I did. I love that game. That is one of the best games I've ever played. Actually, some good ones people have forgotten about are DOS games like Ultima 7, The Blackgate, or XCOM. I have not played... I've heard of XCOM. I haven't heard of the other one, but I've heard of XCOM. Mio got her hair and eyes from mom and the eyes, I guess, from her dad. Yeah. Possibly like spiritual genes or something. Yeah, it is interesting that they would inherit the core crystals because like the blades were like not a thing anymore, right? At the end of 2. And then like why would they like the core crystals wouldn't be like genetic, right? Like that's kind of weird. Okay. So okay, well this has been an interesting stream. I do have to end for the night, so Tuesday we'll be back and we'll start the Torna DLC. Nia's still a blade in XB3 though, yeah, but I mean, even if they're born from blades, like... wait, is she still a blade though? I mean, she's got the blade outfit, but I don't know if she's still a blade. Even if they're born from blades though, like core crystals are not like genetic. Otherwise, she would have been killed easily by the Mobius in that one cutscene. I mean, I don't know. I think they're all pretty strong regardless if they're blades or not. Like all the characters we're looking at are all pretty strong, I feel like. Okay, amazing stream, Rebecca. Thank you, Bahamut. Okay, so let's do a raid. If you guys want to stick around for the raid, please do so. Let me see who's on. Okay, so Tuesday we are starting the Torna DLC. I really do have to get a poll started soon for the next game. Okay, we're gonna do Rebecca raid for the raid message. Night, Beck, see you later. Good night, Stan. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. She got her blade weapon if you have her in the party. Oh, really? Yeah, I guess I wouldn't have known that. But I thought at the end of 2... Or maybe it wasn't that, like, blades weren't a thing anymore, but that blades were, like, able to live like humans. I don't know. I mean, see, this is what I'm saying by, like, the explanations in these games are not always so clear. We can go see Calyx. We haven't seen her in a little while. When's the next pull and do we make suggestions? How does that work? So, I mean, you're free to make suggestions anytime, but I have a whole bunch of games that have already been suggested. So I will be posting the poll probably either tomorrow or Tuesday, and I'll post it on the post page, and then all you have to do is just go to the post page and vote. That's why Queen Nia lived for a long time, because blades, they are like immortal. They don't age. Yeah. But she's not just a blade though, right? Isn't she a flesh eater? Isn't that why she lived for a long time? Because she's like a human blade hybrid. Okay, let's go see Calyx. She is playing Warhammer. Okay, if you don't know Calyx, we've rated her a few times before, but not super recently, so let's go see her. So she is a VTuber. Her avatar is this really cool, like orc chieftress. She's really, really nice. She's very engaging. What's the post page? Sorry, not good at checking stuff. So if you go to my channel and you click on the tab posts, that's where I post all my updates. So I can send a link Where is it? I mean, if you just go to my channel and you click on the tab posts and there's a direct link to posts, that's where I post all the polls and all my updates. So if you ever need to know, like, if I'm canceling a stream or if I'm like posting any pictures from like other events, you know, in my life, then I will put it on the post page. So I post all like my stream schedule updates in there. If I have to change my schedule, if I'm canceling a stream, if I'm posting any pictures from like what I'm doing off of stream. I kind of, it's kind of like being used, it's kind of used like Twitter. Kind of like used as a combination of like Twitter and Instagram. And all my polls for my next game go in there. She would probably outlive Melia, who have slowed aging, being half high Entia. Yeah. Yeah, Melia, I mean, she's like 1,000 years old by the time of 3, right? Okay, guys, let's go see Kalex. I'll be back on Tuesday. Tuesday, we're starting Torna. Okay, guys? All right, guys, thank you so much for being here tonight. I will see you in the next one. Bye!